Do? You doing it?
Yeah, I hit the button. I hit the button. I hit the button. I hit the button. Hey everyone.
In the button, yeah, Bronx zone.
Welcome to Death Stranding. From the perspective of a professional pizza boy. I feel it's only fitting that I play through it. It's me this time. No face cam. Me this time. No face cam. Me this time. No face cam. Me this time. No. Whoops. So guys. My bad.
Tips for how to beat this game at a high level.
I do have pizza boy tips. 15 minutes or less. And if anything later, you kill them. You kill them. No face cam. I'm very tired all the time. So I don't want to look. I'm not doing any fun face. Close your eyes.
A very hard mode. Wait, just see what that even does. How does your feet hurt more?
The hardest delivery. No, see, I was playing on hard.
Yeah, I beat it on hard.
See, I was having trouble on one of these. There's like the World War II section. Spoiler.
Yeah.
It was real fucking tough.
I really. That was the only part of the game that was hard on hard. For some reason, that particular fight is like almost impossible in hard mode. And then the next one was easy. Like it was fine. So there's something about that first one that's super duper hard. What could like? They say the deliveries are more challenging, but that just means are there more rocks on the ground? Like how do you make the deliveries more challenging?
I think the weight. You're more likely to fall over. What are the deals for pizza? I've been out of the game too long, guys. I'm sorry. I know the old ones, but times have changed.
Sad. Time moves on.
Time moves on, guys. It sucks. I know what you want from me though, and this monkey dance is a medium 2-topping for $5.99 and a large 3-topping carryout for $7.99. You're welcome. That's fine. Whatever. Dude, don't fucking dox me. Now everyone's gonna know my fucking PlayStation.
Everyone's
gonna know I'm Dango Schmidt. Why'd I use my real birthday? Whatever. This habit. High levels of Doom's abilities has been observed in the born of under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Foetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. Okay, that means fucking. That means nothing.
Welcome to Death Stranding. Here's a fucking nonsense statement. Look at the ass on that Luden.
Luden guy looks rad.
That's whatever this is the coolest game in the world.
I thought this was the Capcom game.
Oh, that new one?
Yeah, Pragmata. Might be too loud. Simmer down, Kojima. I tried to play through this game on 2 different occasions. Both times I was an active delivery boy, and I couldn't do it. Well, the second time I was having fun, but I tried to 100% it, and it would,
Don't do that.
It's awful.
Do that.
So we're gonna do that. So I'm just gonna go through it.
Time and space.
Fuck, is that too Norman?
Once there was an explosion.
At least he says it twice.
Which set a planet spinning in that space.
Is that good?
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know.
All I remember is the worst line in any video game ever.
Yeah, there's a lot of that in here.
And then also, what was the other thing I remember? Oh, it was fucking snivelly ass Troy Baker. I remember, where he's holding like a bomb and he's like,
"Deliver my package."
Yeah. And then I stopped when I got a zip line because it was too much for my brain. I love this song though.
I mean, the soundtrack on this is awesome. Kojima is a great director. He has excellent choice in music. But he should never name a child, and he should never write directly like himself. He needs a co-writer.
He absolutely needs somebody to stop, just reel him in with Don't even have to reel him in. Just use different words that are less stupid.
He needs a handler.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, though, but look how good this looks and how cool it is.
It looks so fucking cool. Don't be for realsies. There's
like an
this
actual
snivelly boy. Don't be so serious. Well, I feel it on my hands. Do PS5.
Oh yeah. Do you think you'll feel the package weight in the palms of your hands?
Kinda. It kinda does it. Dude, no way. They got Nicholas Winding Refn.
This bike is sick. This bike's always been sick. Or is it a tricycle? Because Norman Reedus is a little baby. You can't ride.
I think it's a trike. Or wait, no, it's a bicycle.
Or is it both?
Holy shit, Lindsay Wagner? Is that her? Dude, I love the reveal of the dumbest fucking glasses I've ever seen. Ever.
You could probably buy them.
You totally can.
This idea is weird, but interesting.
Oh, now it's a trike.
It's not.
Yeah, there we go.
There's my girl, the French lady. She's coming. Do you think she would drink Norman Reedus' energy piss? I need to know.
Can I drink frazzles?
Frazzles do.
No, I just saw the deer fell in the background. Or the elk.
Alright, am I good now, Chelsea? Could have went around. This is very bad delivery boy move.
This is exactly why, because what if there's usually always a lady with an umbrella stand. He fucking wrecked her.
All the best delivery boys hit a woman in a vehicle.
Dang woman getting in the way and ruining my sick jumps. She must be pretty frail to get hit by a motorcycle.
She's not that frail.
No. Oh, great. Fuck.
Oh, I remember why this game made me sleepy. Its rain sounds are like so
really
nice. Yeah. Let me sleep.
Alright, this is the whole game.
What are buttons? What's the? Oh, do I not have the woo woo woo? You know, the sonar thing.
Oh, yeah, you gotta know.
That's so cool. Still, though.
Watch out for the rocks!
What are we talking about?
Watch out!
Man, I'm a pizza boy. Like, come on. Yeah, this game's so... Get out of here, Cargo Skinner. Stop it!
Dude, you're gonna fucking fall on your face so many times.
Matt, I delivered pizzas for 4 years. Why would you think that? This is exactly how it went down most of the time.
You know, Macabre Banana, you gotta... This is one of the greatest nonsense video games ever made.
Dude, I love how everyone voice acts in this, and then Guillermo del Toro is just a different dude. It's my favorite thing as well. Like, everyone uses
their own... Does he speak English? He speaks English, right? I don't know, I never really heard him talk.
Yeah, he has a thick Spanish accent.
Oh, I see. They couldn't put him in because of that, or he just didn't want to, which I respect.
I respect that more.
He let Kojima scan him though. Scan his face.
They totally made him buffer, right? Like, there's no way Norman Reedus is...
Why, feeling a little...
There's no way he's in shape. He's like an 80-year-old.
I do remember playing this and then seeing him IRL and being like, damn, he's way older than he looks in the game. Because he's got, like, gray hair and he actually looks like an old dude. Like, he looks 50. But in here, he looks like 30, 40. If you scanned me, you best believe you better make me buff in your video game.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, yeah, if you make me ripped, you give me a six-pack, you make me built. I don't want to look like me in a game.
And you make my facial hair better, which they didn't do here.
No, he looks gross. That's just his face, though.
Don't get fingered. No,
oh, the effect of the growing plant.
It's great.
And then it's dying. It's so cool.
It's smart.
Don't look at your Fragile's design too long. It gets dumber the more you look at it. She has like fucking stupid spikes. She's like a rubber ball.
She's built like a cat toy. Oh shit, my Pokemon cards. Don't finger my Pokemon cards. That's also awesome.
That's so cool.
Don't get fingered, Norman.
How many times do you think Norman Reedus is acting in this, and how many times do you think it's just a Japanese man?
He barely talks in this whole game. So, and I bet he didn't do any of the body work. Or maybe he did, I don't know. I don't know how much he was actually involved.
I don't know, I got a bonus disc of stuff, so maybe we'll check that out and see if there's any, like, behind the scenes.
No, I think some of the big names... I remember seeing the guy who plays Die Hardman. I think he was in a suit, and he's a pretty decent actor. I think he was in stuff. Yeah, they had him in a suit. But you'd have to get to the end of the game to see his best performances. This game's great when no one talks. It's as soon as people start talking that
most of the time. Hope your brightness settings are good on your TV, or that was nothing. Norman cried. Walking Dead, season 9.
It really lost quality over the years.
It started going downhill with season 2.
I've been on this road for so long.
I think they're gone. What the hell?
What the, who are you?
To grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
All right, everyone remember all this. It's all very important.
You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
We need a Titus to be thrown into this world.
What's a dooms?
Time falls.
Sorry, sin toxins.
My name
Let me blow my cover in 3 seconds. I hate the Titus. He's so stupid.
That right?
This is Anarchy and Apes.
Breaches. The man who delivers.
Fragile's pretty hot
Spike's
though.
There's
Stupid
Granny under
design.
that. You know about her granny body?
Yeah, I know why she's fragile, but not that fragile.
Oh, I see, Chelsea. They keep the birds from landing on her. It's very good, Chelsea. She's like pestering me.
Do you know Lea Seydoux actually demanded to eat bugs for this role? She used to just do it.
Keeps the time fall away.
This is fucking gross.
It's the only way to truly motion capture this moment.
Why has it got to be alive?
Why she gotta look like she enjoys it so much? That's the problem. Oh no, it's a gross.
Wanna come work for me?
So
Must be
gross.
tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I
See,
can't help you
her
with
granny
that.
body's doing things for me, considering my experience as a delivery
Make
boy.
deliveries, That's all.
It's like real life. It's true to form.
Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Gross crypt keeper hand.
Here she
Headed
goes.
into town.
Umbrella's fucking stupid.
I love it. It's fly as
Watch
fuck. I don't know if it works.
That's why it's stupid. I guess it would, if your goal is to just keep your head dry, it would work.
Need to watch Bond Girl. I don't even know what she was in before this. I only know her from this game. Also,
The
kind of
time
Norman
flow
Reedus.
fast
I
forwards
only
wherever
really
it
know from this
touches.
game.
But it can't wash everything away.
Yeah, I only knew Norman Reedus
Past just
from...
let go.
Boondock Saints and this.
I'll see you around.
See in
Sam
Boondock
Porter
Saints?
Bridges.
Yeah.
I only remember him from... Because he looks weird, and everyone likes
Yeah.
his character in Walking Dead. Because he's the guy with the crossbow, and that's cool. He rides the motorcycle.
Is he grunting that too?
I couldn't tell you. I didn't like Walking Dead, so I barely watched it.
I barely. I watched season 1, and then I was already out at season 2. So, I think Critical Path, this game isn't even that long.
Look
Like, how long does it take for you to-
Look at that water. Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
this is an awesome looking game.
How good I am. We're gonna sprint it.
Sprint the whole games. What does the speedrun of this game look like?
Fuck.
Is it just expert level balancing?
Probably, right?
You just tapping the L2 and R2 in like weird ways and shit?
This song and then Asylums for the Feeling. Oh, so good.
Oh, excellent.
That's too far, actually. We're just gonna walk to the place. Woo! Oh, there's a double jump now. That's right. This is what they added.
No way. How do they justify a double jump?
He just does it twice. You have to be going a certain speed.
Okay.
Like, if we start losing control, I'll try.
Like that?
Yeah.
This game is an experience, though. When you play it by yourself the first time, it's so good. It's also so bad, but also so amazing, but also so shitty. It's so hard to explain. I really like it. My final verdict is I think this game is great and totally worth experiencing. Just to go through it, just because there's nothing else like it.
Yeah. It's like the one game. It's so mixed because it's so not like any other thing that existed at the time. It still doesn't.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna see another. Besides some like shitty 2D version of it that's made by some indie person, there's like no way you're gonna see another one of these.
Besides its sequel.
I recommend for the sequel, if I hope it's not just this again. I think you can only really do this once. I feel like by the end of this, like, you know, I did enough delivering. Oh shit! Oh, I think that's how you speed run.
Oh, you keep that like balance?
You keep him falling all the time.
Is this water safe? This is the fucking shit I live for.
They should get rid of this in the sequel. I think this actually, they should make it that you don't know if that water's too deep.
Well, then people just avoid it entirely. I guess you could just use ladders.
Okay, so time fall is time. What are rivers then? If all rain is time.
Why don't you shut up? Why do you think you can ask questions?
Why does he walk out with grandpa legs? And balls that dangle like
oh, because I mean his suit. His suit protects him.
Oh yeah.
Come on, Reedus. Now you guys are like, this whole game can't just be this. Yes, we were wrong for the most part.
Oh! Strap that baby on your back.
Yeah, come on.
We want big stacks here. You did it.
Yeah.
You walked over here.
I can't believe I managed to do it. Oh. Don't fall, Norman. Alright, we're almost at another 40-hour cutscene.
Alright, we can sit back. Let the nonsense words flow through us.
Alright, make delivery.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the
The
ringer.
legend.
Luckily, our goods are in
The
perfect
package
condition.
man.
Well,
There's my
you did
robe.
keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Damn straight.
Mama gave you an S.
Thanks, Mama.
I think this game has the worst ranking system ever because I always get S's and I don't know how to not. Besides just like fall face plant constantly.
Like you have to faceplant.
Like it's so easy. Hideo Kojima again.
Yoshi Shinkawa is so good.
I mean, all these vehicles. If he did the vehicles, he's a genius once again. Look how tall that car is.
That's a car that's
It's just gonna fall out.
It's not built for anything of value.
What do you need to be that tall for?
I don't know.
Bridges corpse
Oh,
disposal.
water maybe.
Sam Porter, I presume?
But
Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Takuma said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain
piece it
to you.
together. What do you think happened?
Come on.
A guy died. Fucking moron.
He should know exactly. I guess he does. When he says what happened, he meant people died, right? He knows what happens when they die, right?
Come and take a look.
Probably. Maybe he means like, was it old age or was it
Oh, like a murder?
airborne?
Was it murder most
airborne
foul?
sickness or
With the
something?
incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
Tools of
Was he
destruction.
quarantined?
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Whoa!
Where are you taking him?
Closest incinerators to the
It's
north.
dead body of color.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
He had Dooms 2, which is not as good as Dooms 1.
64 Dooms is alright
He's
though.
already in the first
Yeah.
stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry,
I don't fuck with 2016
So how
Dooms.
about it? Can we count on you?
It's a good game. It's good Dooms.
I get bored.
Then Bridges
I tried to
hereby
play
enters into a
Eternal too,
contract
and I
with
just
Sam
like,
Porter.
I just don't know why it doesn't click.
Just saying.
I think it's because I have to look up
And I can't spot BTs.
and
Just
down.
sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge
Maybe
baby,
it's better with a
huh?
mouse or keyboard.
With its help in you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
What do you think of my baby?
Makes me feel like
I'm
shit
like a
every
mother.
time.
It's deep.
I birthed it.
It's
Plugging into the other side.
it's
Oh,
deep.
these tears are real, Sam.
The men carry the babies now. Kojima's a genius.
Roll out.
Where did
This cutscene was-
Kojima come up with the bridge baby? Where did he?
My running theory on Kojima is that he Googles, he goes down a Google rabbit hole or a Wikipedia rabbit hole, and then 48 hours later he has a video game, and then everything he looked at during those 48 hours ends up in the game somehow.
I feel like that's right.
Yeah, like some of the shit in it, like just his phobia, some of the weird shit in this game.
America is a country.
What a weird camera spot. Wow, look at America.
Looks like nothing like America anywhere.
Hell, you can even visit other countries.
It is the worst representation of America ever.
Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together.
I know. I lived in this world.
And that's when
As
folks
long as you
started
have,
pulling
sir.
up in the cities.
I'm like
Careers
as old as
yourself
you.
Put up on a pedestal.
I know. I'm a courier put on a pedestal.
That's why he's not even paying attention to what he's saying.
Rainbow.
I also freak out whenever I see that. How does it work? How does light refract?
Turn the car around. There's gays.
Get out of here! It's not June anymore! It makes no sense!
Gotta get out of here.
It's all the letters! All of them are after us! The BTs!
They're gonna cancel us, Norman. Gotta stay low. Oh, this shit's so cool. This is just a great cutscene. I mean, they're just two dudes in a truck for now, but just get going.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
That looks so good.
No, nothing.
See, when I control the camera, it makes me feel like a movie myself.
This BB must be busted or something.
Yeah, go fast. Whoa! Whoa!
It's like Saving Private Ryan. Oh,
Oh, my Ryans! My privates!
can you zoom in on their scared faces?
Oh, not right now.
This game has cuts, or does it do the one camera
The
thing?
scenes even. It does cuts every now and then. I feel like his chin was exposed.
Dude, imagine if he was laying on his back. He just had an old man's head. He's lucky he landed the way he did. Poor camera guy.
Yeah, that guy's
shriveled
screwed.
old man right now.
I think Kojima mixes it up. So a lot of these, because I remember being like, does he keep it up? Because he did it in 5 or MGS 5. I guess I gotta, just in case, you know. I don't mean to be that guy.
I like the single camera stuff.
I don't mean to be that guy, but what if you move the truck? What if you push the truck slightly? Stop pulling me!
My leg! Just lift the truck!
You're causing me to be stressed. Look how old I'm getting.
Cool. Some of this stuff is so cool. Wait, where's Spider-Man? The guy in the guy with the legs?
I didn't hear it. It is. Fuck.
Shoot him!
Why are you taking so long?
You know, they probably lifted the truck to get him out from under it.
Oh no, he's evil, baby.
I don't know what he was aiming for, but he missed.
Ow.
Norman, do anything.
Oh, baby. Ooh.
Oh, cool.
I'm a
I always
mother.
wanted to be a mom. Do you think that baby survived the nuke because Norman turned slightly?
Odds are high, actually. Why his clothes rip off?
It's all explained. Baby didn't make it.
Dude, E3 2015, dude.
Suckle child. The Titus. The Norman Titus.
No, dude, you inked a baby. Just don't, whatever you do, don't rub your face.
He squeezed it too hard. He didn't know his own strength. He's so swole now. Now make 100 clickbait videos about what it could mean.
Yeah, make sure you say Norman
No one
Reedus
was right.
and the funky fetus over and over. That's also important. Holy shit, is that Norman Reedus? What is this Metal Gear Solid 6? Looks just like Metal Gear.
It can't be a new IP. That's
Dude, look at all the mats washed up on shore. Got him, get fucking on.
The whales?
Cause you're a crab. Yeah, you're a whale. I'm sorry, it's rude.
How dare you?
Death Stranding. It's fine. I'll share. I got super owned today, and I'll share it.
Okay. I think they didn't scan him completely naked.
You'll have to ask Kojima. He's the one that has the life-size naked model in his home.
Him and Matt Mickelson.
Yeah. I don't think that's Norman Reedus' body at all. I think that's all sculpted. But not by Norman and working out, but by ZBrush.
Yeah. And Kojima's guidance, adding more ass to it. You know what? I know exactly what's happening.
This
Because
Kingdom Hearts 2.
if you do play it, the whole game,
Yeah.
it's actually all explained. Oh.
Oh. What is my sanctuary?
I've met Norman Reedus. Sculpt is fairly accurate. That's not fair. He can't be cool and buff.
Nah, there ain't no fucking way.
He's got to have a problem. He's got a baby dick. I know it.
Sam is a
Something's gotta-
repatriate, meaning that he can return to life from the place known as the seam when killed. In the seam follows...
You just gotta go into his belly, meet his belly, baby, and then you come back to, and then you go into his belly, baby,
the belly, baby,
and boom, bada bing, bada boom, you're back to life.
Bada bing, Mads is your mom.
Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
Oh, I get it now.
We didn't get swallowed by Mads. I feel like Kojima really dropped the ball there.
No, he's the judgment upon death. If you've been naughty or nice, he'll revive you thrice.
He weighs you on a scale. He did save the baby with his body from a nuke. How dense is him?
He looks pretty dense. This looks so fucking cool.
Once there was an explosion.
Now
a
I'm
bang
good at
which
this
gave
game,
rise to life as
but
we knew it.
apparently you can blow
Cause
up a lot of
these.
the map.
And then
Yeah.
came the next explosion.
I want to blow up the fucking windmill. Fuck that place.
An explosion. That will be our last.
You know what I mean? Kojima's psychologist. The thing is he's so whack. Like he's probably
Really
completely
normal.
stable. Yeah. He lets it all out.
Dude, stop being a crybaby bitch, dude. So weak.
Just like Titus.
Bridge tea.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor.
Don't worry, he's not gonna get
Well, a coroner.
he's not gonna get fucked by Guillermo del Toro. This wasn't a kink.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died.
Now shake my hand. Thank you. Me neither.
What an
I've
introduction. I'm gonna
also
say
never-
that's how I'm gonna introduce
I'm
myself
the
to people.
weapon
I've never
that
died.
you use for your own protection.
Unlike you, I've never actually died.
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us?
You get it?
Us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or
Imagine
avoiding
all the
extinction,
people.
if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Look, there's the new energy drink.
Watch me.
Just
Try pressing
Wow,
it
what a
against your
crock of
skin,
shit.
like this.
This is not the director's cut. This isn't the original vision.
Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink.
I do like that the unhealthiest drink in all of existence is the only one to live.
Cuffs will
In this
watch over
Thing
you
future.
to survive.
24
The
hours
stuff
a
that's
day.
already like
That is to say, we will.
Yeah.
radiated.
We're here to help.
It's like a cockroach of
2
beverages.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting
Dude, I've
few
been
examples from you.
in my tired hysteria. I've been
You're
looking
a
at bug
repatriate.
shit.
That makes you very
And I might.
special.
I just thought,
What happened to the
wouldn't it be
CD?
funny if I got a cockroach and I named every single one of them Mark Cerny?
Central Knot was
Because they
obliterated.
hiss. That's what I'd be like. They hiss at anything that's older than a child. That was the joke.
Please,
Look, smell your font.
the only ones
Or
that can
DSP because he
continue
lives
are
forever.
you,
He
for
can't be
obvious
killed.
reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
I think you should. You should definitely just put a video of you just like feeding cockroaches and calling them Mark Cerny with no context.
I was gonna just post a picture of like meet Mark Cerny's, and it's gonna be like 3 cockroaches. Everyone born will be named Mark Cerny.
We'll just put in the Joker song from The Dark Knight of the, like that noise. It just gets louder and louder, like that creepy squealing noise in the back as you feed your cockroaches. Come to Mother, Mark.
Our new headquarters.
Time for your milk droplet.
The logical choice. But
Mark
our
Cerny loves
implementation
drinking
team
milk.
has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days.
Suckle on the sponge, Mark.
Things here are a mess.
It's your moisture, Mark.
Get your moisture.
Fortunately, the director
An
and
adult
his
touched
support
you,
team
Mark. Clean
were
your
out of
body.
town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact.
We're the only people ever.
No, we're not. Everyone thinks it when they see him.
Everyone thinks it, but nobody has the fucking gall to say it out loud. We're different. We're leaders,
This stencil
not followers.
is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
That is a really hard grip.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you.
You can't escape me now, Norman.
So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking
Yeah,
about the mayor?
dipshit. Look at his face.
No,
America,
America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam.
His
Do as
face
I
is so
ask, and I
weird.
promise it will all make
He
sense.
makes some.
Why don't you do
He's
it?
constantly making like uncomfortable faces.
He's like no teeth in a lot of
Because
his
I'm not
faces. He's like a weird baby. Whoa. Why'd you try to shake his hand earlier?
Apologies.
Or did he really
This
just
is
want to
a
do this?
chiral grant. And here come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building.
I love Kojima's names. The big triangle bill. It's not even a triangle. It's like a circle. What does it mean?
You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Every president's America's last president.
Yeah, potentially.
Why does he have the Frankenstein like he had his brain removed? It's because he's a.
Because he is.
Oh,
You'll get to it later. You'll get to it later.
it checks out. Why even ask? Of course it's gonna mean something.
I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Why is he so spooked? He knew it wasn't really him. He's so stupid.
Are you gonna make him do raspberries into the mirror later?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna poke the baby every time.
Okay.
This is like a multiple state trip that I'm doing to deliver some morphine.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
This is a game where you have to just put a lot of faith in
Check the
Kojima,
map on your cufflinks if you're lost.
because there's just
The isolation ward should
constant
be pretty
nonsense
obvious.
just like
If you're not sure how to
delivered,
get
and you
there,
just
you
have to
can set
hope that it's gonna
markers and draw
come
routes
together
too.
at any point.
Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Yeah, he has no baggage of other games, like with MGS4 and 5
Yeah, you just gotta hope. And I did. And I did. I was rewarded for it.
To confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
You also have to just commit to, like, the fact that this is a game about delivering packages, and you just have to become okay with that.
Yeah. I never really looked at these buildings. I'm like, oh yeah, just duh.
Yeah, in a city. This is what most of the major cities look like now.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement.
Is that Rhombus building, the triangle building?
Yep.
Okay.
The Rhombus in the Nintendo Wii stand.
Yeah. Princess Beach. It's all coming together.
Checks out.
Alright, put that controller down.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna go pee and get water. I've seen this cutscene.
It's a big hole.
Signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me.
The real dead man. Don't you do it. Don't
Sorry,
you do it.
My mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you?
Yeah. Why doesn't he know who...
You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off
Chelsea,
before you come inside.
Why was he unsure that the president was a her? When it's his mom. Like...
Ah, fuck. Dude, I can't believe I delivered the president morphine and I only got 52 thumbs up. I fucking nailed it though.
Yeah, you walked over there good. I'm gonna do a playthrough where I stand around for four to 5 hours and somehow get a D on the deliver morphine quest.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of Bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1. So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
I'm just imagining meeting like Biden and he turns around with like a big stupid mask.
He's wearing a skull.
10 years. Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks.
This is the equivalent of having like his fursuit in the office.
Well, good to see you two.
He's wearing like a Great Malenko mask or something. He's wearing ICP makeup when he turns around.
It's your mother.
Whoop whoop.
Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
So he didn't know who the president was. He has to be reminded that this woman is his mother. How stupid is this man?
We've brought Sam.
He's pretty stupid. Like, I get it's for us to know, but it just makes your main character look like a big dummy.
Yeah. That's your mom, Sam. Oh, I didn't recognize her with a big thing on her face.
Hey,
oh,
Mom.
it is Mom.
My mom never wore a do-rag. Whoop, Sam. That's all that's changed.
Sam,
Homies.
I knew you'd come back.
Road dog. Build the road, dog.
Are you doing all right?
Pat, pat. Look, I'm petting a fake cat. Not anymore.
Nice mustache.
Yeah, I know.
Mom. She's got like a villain's mustache.
It's a skull. It's a little skull, like.
Amelie.
Mama, what?
You remember.
Amelie.
Amelie Rock, Mom.
She's trying to rebuild the country.
She's doing a bad
Still
job.
going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam.
Revive this dark carnival.
Dude,
Help
if I ever had
she needs
infinite
you.
money, I would make the large scale ICP RPG
Together,
that plays
you can
like Paper
help us
Mario.
reconnect.
Oh
can
my
make
god,
America
dude.
whole.
Jackie Too Dope would be like the Koopa and you could kick him.
Sam, if we don't
Yeah.
come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country.
Violent J must stop the Shadow Queen.
Alone, we have no future.
When Jay pulls the hammer back and does the flips
Bridget, you're
to the
president of Jack shit.
Sam,
to
listen
the
here.
audience, and they're all juggalos.
They're all Koopas with Juggalo makeup.
These are just Koopas. They're not even.
Yeah. It's the same game, but everyone's wearing Juggalo makeup. It's a 1,000-year door.
It's just
Please.
Oh no, she's revealing her octopus form. All inked
Stop
out.
inking me. My awesome phobia.
My awesome possum.
My awesome possum phobia.
Possums ain't awesomes, Mom. You're wrong. Are you my son? Hold on a second. She's crawling on you like a slug, dude. I hate this. I hate old people.
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
What? Why were you my sister? What?
Madam President!
I killed her.
Doctor, we need your help.
Wait, where am I? Who are you guys? I went. This ain't the White House. I went down.
We're losing her.
Why is it beeping? She's not hooked up to anything.
Yeah. Cover up.
Dude, he really had to think about. Oh, look how cold and sad it really is.
The reality.
I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub.
How'd I get in that little piece of paper?
Oh yeah, is that? Whoa! He stole my soul.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
That drooling idiot over there. Yeah, he knows what to do.
Wipe the drool from your mouth. You got a mission to do.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me, like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist.
She put ink on you.
That's not symbolic. I don't know what
You
is.
gotta do it now.
Director,
Squid
the
you.
cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into
I can't believe you'd say that right next to Die Hard.
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator is compromised from the void out. And the only way there is on foot.
Porter Bridges!
But the
Deliver the corpse!
It's gotta be BT's.
Burn your mother!
Tombs. Repatriate.
So me.
Nouns.
Why?
Adjectives.
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, to sum it all up,
President's dead.
America's ultra fucked. Everything's ultra fucked. You can't even die in this world without causing nukes. The rain makes you go old. The whole world's fucked.
Everyone's underground.
Yeah. And then she's the president. She wants to reconnect America because America went into super isolation because it's fucked. Because it's just fucked.
I think half of America's gone when we can look on the map.
Yeah, everyone blew up in the first couple years of this, of the Death Stranding. So people just started blowing up. So it's basically a nuclear destruction everywhere. Plus the rain turned everybody into old people.
She deserves a funeral with full honors.
And Sam is the porter who bridges America together.
She dies, America dies.
Die Hardman, but she already dies.
We're too late.
We go home now. It's over.
Must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that.
Isn't her name like America Strand or something?
I have a okay. I
think it's a fake name, but
sorry, what?
Let's not get into it.
I think names aren't just your name.
What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work.
It's like everything was simplified to just code names off of your task.
That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first steps.
Die Hardman watches Die Hard. Dead Man's Dead. Sam Ports. Bridges.
I think that's his. It's like Sam, then occupation, and then who you're occupied, like who you're employed by. So Sam is a porter who's employed by Bridges. So he can say his name and everyone knows what he is right away.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
America Strand.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
It's like a 5 to 10 minute walk. Be careful.
It's like Kojima at some point in his life was like, I think characters don't need to be characters, just concepts.
Anything comes up.
Starting with like Hot Coldman representing post Cold War tensions.
I do like this world. I think the idea of
it's a cool shot.
You're a delivery man in the most fucked up environment there could possibly be. I also like that you're like mid-apocalypse. instead of like post.
So the triggers kind of bounce up and down with each left and right step.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a really
Could
subtle bounce.
If she leaned to the side, would you feel it? Like, does the one side push up higher or something?
I think it has more resistance depending on weight, but it doesn't really change while you're doing it. What the fuck? Is that just goes up? How'd I get here?
I see you play like a coward. Take your hands off. Yeah, there we go. Take your hands off your little baby straps.
Well, that's how you're supposed to play, though.
No, that's how you play slow.
All right, we're sprinting.
Yeah. Don't jump up.
Can you lose this and she just explodes?
I don't know. Can you get her to fall into a river and like float away?
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the
Could you land on her? Could you try to fall off something and land on her?
She never stopped believing.
I think we could try.
People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her.
I'm already delivering the body, Die Hardman. What do you think you're trying to do?
America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
She's dead. She died. Or who knows?
Have a pleasant journey.
See, everyone who said this game is too slow, they were just putting their fingers on the straps. They weren't living life on the edge.
Yeah, man, you gotta go fucking crazy.
You gotta go nuts. Oh no!
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Okay, they did.
Yeah, just like that.
Oh shit, sorry.
That's great. It's funnier when it's like a living person. You just fucking smash them into the ground.
Almost toppled over.
Let's go, mama.
So yeah, Sam has to rebuild America himself by
there
walking.
It is. You're supposed to like walk this game, or really like take it in. What Kojima wanted was you to run downhill
at full speed. It's so beautiful. Oh, dude.
Whoa.
Fuck. What a piece of art. Every time you do this,
that looks so good.
Kojima winces in his home. When you.
Good. He needs to be fucking taken down a peg. Anyway, so I got super owned. It's been an hour. So I went to the dentist, right? Get my teeth cleaned. My teeth are fine. I'll get that rumor. I'll stop that rumor now. I have the best teeth in the game. But I saw it's 2 ownages. So I met, there's a coworker from Domino's who is the dentist now. So I was saying hi to her and asking how things were. And then I sit and start waiting. And her boyfriend comes in and she says, oh, hey, here's this guy who worked at Domino's. And like, I hear him, like I'm sitting down trying not to pay attention. And her boyfriend's just like, he ugly as fuck. And I was like, what? I was like, what did I do? I was like, what did I do to deserve that?
What the fuck?
I
was like, he was getting. I think it's the opposite. You think he was getting threatened?
I think I'm just so fucking handsome.
Yeah, he got threatened.
I think I wouldn't be. I did look him up after because I didn't get a good look at him. I was pretending not to hear, and he does look kind of weird. But like, I was like, that's so fucking mean. It like ruined my day.
That guy has shit self-confidence.
That hurt my feelings, dude. But the other one was we'll just say our last name's Paul for a second.
Okay.
So they call like the girl's like Alexander Paul, and I'm like, hey, that's me. And she's like, all right, Paul, come with me. And I'm like, oh, it's Alex actually, because usually people think my last name's Paul, or my first name's Paul. And then she's like, whatever, Paul, come with me. And I'm like, what the fuck?
What's all the disrespect?
Why is this happening to me? Like, what did I do? It's so fucking mean.
I think the boyfriend was like, oh, I used to work with this guy, and then he got like weird about it. He had to put you down because for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah.
Because, well, not for any reason. But his reasoning was like, I can't. He's probably like, oh, this guy's better looking than me. I gotta bring him down a peg in front of my girlfriend so that she doesn't think any. That guy's low self-esteem.
Yeah, dude. Dude, you're making fun of a guy that's played Sonic Adventure on stream twice. You think I give a flip?
Self-confidence, pure self-confidence.
All this stuff's so cool. But
I like taking gadgets with me on my walk.
Makes me feel so smart.
Yeah, when you planning ahead on what you might. Dude, you know what the best feeling in the world in this game is? When your boots break and you have another pair of boots.
Oh, damn straight.
Yeah, you're like, I prepped.
So people might not like it, but I'm gonna probably walk a lot of this game. Because I think the game gets less interesting when ziplines show up. It's what's caused me to stop playing. This is fucking the ballsiest move ever, by the way. I would never do that. So scary.
That's also like the thinnest ladder you could possibly climb.
Oh, come on.
I think this game, the more you unlock, the worse it gets.
Yeah, as America actually starts succeeding again.
Yeah. What's going on?
I don't know. Don't be for reasons.
You will need the power legs though. You can't get around it. The game's too hard without the power legs, but it does also make that part easier as well. Whoa, shit!
Fuck, sorry, Mom. Oh, there's a rope. I don't think I was supposed to go up this way.
That's the fun. You gotta get around these rocks. Don't fall on your ass.
I remember Mr. George Weidman was freaking out, like, you have to crouch to go uphill easier. It's so fucking crazy. It's like real life. And it's like, I guess it's cool, but like, it's not a mind-blowing thing. He's like, you gotta zigzag downhill. And I was like, you don't. I just run really fast.
I think
so good.
It is the only game that made walking over from one place to another actually interesting.
That's the place.
Like,
yeah.
It better have considered all this hiking shit because it's all the game is. But it is neat. There's a lot of attention to detail.
I think my first reaction was sour because I was like, as soon as you move, you're like, he doesn't move as good as Snake does in MGS5.
He does if you have no weight on him. Like, if you walk out without any packages, he actually kind of moves pretty decently and quick and snappy. As it's all the packages and shit you put on your body.
He's also like, he's really competent in combat because I'm really competent in combat. Like fighting the mules, so satisfying. You just whip the shit out of them.
Oh, you gotta beat the shit out of some mules.
Go to different dentists. Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to say a story like that. Sometimes
did she end up working on your teeth?
No.
That would have been weird.
I would have fought against it. I wouldn't have trusted her.
She goes to open your mouth and you just, like an infant, you just keep it shut.
I was gonna say I'd spit out acid towards her, like on her face.
Gotta open your mouth. I'm a dentist. You have to let me see your teeth.
Nuh-uh. Mm-mm.
No.
No,
Yeah, what if your teeth are better than her boyfriend's? You coulda...
I'm sure they were. My teeth are great, dude. The dentist I worked with me, she just kept saying like, dude, your teeth are so good. I love looking at teeth. I think I told her that's what a serial killer would say. And she did like an uncomfortable laugh, and I was like, you think I'm not gonna do nothing. She was like, I just love seeing teeth, and I was like, that's something a fucking psycho would say, lady.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
I can't reach you, doctor or dead man.
What's this?
BB-28.
How the fuck does he not know what that is?
How
is he so stupid?
Because he's actually dumb.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because
He's not a porter because he's brave. He's a porter because he's a fucking idiot that doesn't know to not go outside.
But it's still alive.
He's like Forrest Gump.
It can't be repaired.
Just likes running.
Outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
I forget. Are they like real babies or are they fake babies? Or are they
they're
like
real babies?
Okay.
And it's an artificial womb, so they're unborn.
I think it's because they treat it like it's a piece of tech exclusively.
Yeah, they treat it like an iPad.
I'm guessing so you don't get attached like Sam does in 1 second because he's stupid. They're so cool looking. Oh my god. How
Sam
do
just
they
wants to
do
be a
that?
mother. What, the sliding of the fingers?
Yeah.
Decal, probably. The animated decal.
Sam, do you copy?
And it's like not really deforming, it's just it just looks like it is.
Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the
Man, this game
territory,
looks
I'm
fucking
afraid.
great.
Can you sit out the raid?
No.
Right?
They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
Blowing
I
up
got an
sounds
idea.
like a bad thing.
I'm weighing my options. I'll become a mother. What are you doing, Sam?
You don't know about him, right? You didn't play far enough.
No, he's only ever been a guy in BB's eyes.
Okay.
Twinkle in BB eye.
Maybe you are defective.
Oh.
That's it. Do your thing.
I'm gonna shake this baby so much. In like a loving way, not a shaken baby syndrome way. Who is the first person to aggressively shake a baby?
To learn?
To learn that we have to call something that because of the effects of it. Probably the same person whoever.
It's so obvious.
Could I shape my child's head while it's soft into like a perfect triangle?
You can.
Fuck yeah.
You can absolutely make him look like an alien baby.
I want to name him Larry. Get a nice pinhead going.
Yeah, you can shape the top of their head to be anything you please. Most people want their kid's head to be shaped like a head, but you can do whatever you want.
Why would I be using a keyboard on a PlayStation 5, you crazy person. These are so tense for me. And then you throw P at them and it gets easier.
Did you get to the knife? Where you could, the handcuff knife where you could just like sever them?
No.
Did you get that far?
That doesn't sound familiar.
Alright, I think you're good. Just go slow.
Maybe I could cut through the middle? I don't know. I feel like going around is smarter.
Damn, when these people jump you and you have a stack of 50 pornos, it's so spooky. It's so intense.
Breathe, 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 breathe. It still works. Also, Kojima can't stop making stealth games, just like we can't stop making horror.
It's just fun. I can't think of a game idea that's not in some way a horror game. It's just what I'm most interested in.
The effect on the floor with stuff growing and dying is so cool. Uh-oh. We might have to start running.
Oh, fuck. Take a little breath, take a little breath.
Why are your lungs so bad?
Don't go forward. There's one right there.
He's over there. Holy shit, dude.
Damn, they really make you...
Yeah, they throw you right in the deep end. Honestly, they want you to kind of fail.
Do you see what happens?
Yeah. Joke's on you.
But you'd be fucked. You have no weapons.
You just have to run away and see how scary it is when you get caught. When you get the little thumbs up from the robot here, is so... I guess it's BB giving you the thumbs up.
Yeah, it's BB. Oh, does it show a whale the first time? That makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
Him and his Moby Dick stuff. I don't think I've ever gotten caught here, so I never knew. It's not like a flex, it's the first stealth section of the game.
I'm just a stealth player.
I think stealth just works because it's something... It'll always work. Because I think everyone's done the sneaking around while pretending no one can see you at one point when they were a kid.
I'm gonna sneak around mom.
Can you fucking grab the rope? Thank you. Shit placement, Igor. I'm gonna like this shit out of it.
I like stealth games because it's the only... It's easy for me to get immersed in them because it's the most realistic way a one-man could take on an army.
You can easily place yourself in that of a guy who can't take a billion hits.
Yeah.
But can be quiet. But not too quiet. Oh. This is so fucked. I would never, dude. He is brave.
No way. Look how little it is. Why is it so little?
You're welcome, Igor. Oh.
Igor is the guy from the beginning, right?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
These are his ladders. So sad.
What a bummer.
Let's go. Oh, okay. Yeah! See, right now he should feel pretty good to control.
Yeah, he's still not up there. He's still not as snappy as Snake. He's a little heavier as a person, I'm guessing, you know.
Yeah, there's more systems.
Although his animations are superb when he's like going downhill and stuff. And this game works because everyone's rolled down hills and also stealth, so it double works. Ooh, give me the hand. I can't yet, right? Maybe the double jump's better when you have like the sprint thing, but it's so shit.
Up the river. Ah, you got wet.
I never knew you could do that. I've always.
I feel like you can't really do that when you have a stack of big stack of whatever you're carrying. For the mules, when I take them out, I just bring weapons and just beat the shit out of them. And it would, without my big stack of equipment, is great. It can be a pretty decent stealth game when it wants to be.
Yeah. I don't know how to deal with the mules though stealthily. I don't think you have to like. You can like bounce their radar back if you time it right, but I've never done it.
You'll get a thing that lets you do that. Or did you get it? Yeah, I think I remember it becoming easier to bounce their radar thing back at them.
See, Kojumbo doesn't leave you hanging. He gives you lots of music to listen to. Which maybe in this TikTok day and age, this game's going to be tougher for people to play.
Yeah, there's no way. If I don't have Subway Surfers on the side of the screen, I can't pay attention to anything.
I might add it by the end of this. The game might get more and more cluttered as we play. I'm not building any roads.
No, fuck it. Just get the power legs and just keep going from mission to mission.
I did build all the roads once in that second area, though, and it did feel awesome to do.
But then every delivery after that was just like, it's just so boring afterwards.
Yeah. Hey, man, that's life. When I drove around the same city over and over again, it's real. You put on a podcast, this game, and then you go. You put on Harry Potter, all the audiobooks, and then...
I mean, that's a pretty satisfying way to play this. It's a great podcast game.
Check the location on your compass.
What, do you think I'm not going to be able to find it? It's like the one building that's still here.
He's talking, remember, he's talking to Sam.
Oh, right, Sam's stupid.
A guy who didn't even know his mom was the president.
That's a pretty big thing to forget.
Yeah.
Is it that way? Do I go?
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return.
How do I get one of those little keychains of the Kojima Productions?
Pushed beyond its limits.
You got that. You have to do all the side deliveries.
In real life?
Get cleaned up and come to the president's office.
No, never mind.
We need to talk.
All right, I'll chuck it like a football.
All right, let's go kill this baby. Yeehaw, cowboy.
What was that, baby?
Ew. Ooh.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you.
You'll be in my heart.
See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretend.
I'm gonna pretend that Kojima was being cradled by Mads holding a camera during all of those scenes.
Now he's being held by Norman. And it cuts back to BB. He's got the Kojima glasses on.
It's just Kojima's face.
Yeah.
Did he sneak himself in at any point in this?
Fuck, is he in this?
I know he snuck all his friends.
Is he one of the people? Is he one of the people you can deliver to? You deliver porn to Kojima in a hole?
I know, like Edgar Wright, Genji Ito.
Sam.
Conan.
O'Brien's in it.
Conan actually uses fully committed to it.
You're still covered
Yeah, he
with
voices
vibranium.
himself.
Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
Oh yeah, if you look at his feet, doesn't Kojima show up? If you look at Sam Porter Bridges'
As you
feet too
say,
long.
I shall look after it.
Oh, is that where he
Give my
shows
regards to
up?
the president.
That's fucking
like
awesome. This game's a 10 out of 10. I know if you look at his crotch too long, he'll punch the camera.
That's good. Listen, man, it's a good game.
I feel like he does. I feel like Kojima does sneak out from under the bed. I feel like Salve Brazil. I hope that's how.
Okay, it's confirmed. If you look at his feet too much, Kojima comes out and punishes you.
That's so fucking genius. That's so genius. Hey, Lonnie.
Here. It's a dream catcher.
Don't you not speak English? How do you follow this?
I'll always be with you.
Amelie.
Yeah, every time I see it. Amelie.
Dude, we're gonna look at Norman Reedus' feet so much now.
I know, yeah.
I gotta see Kojima.
I think there's, in the director's cut, there's more stuff that happens in this room.
Yeah, there's a couple secret ones.
Sam?
Whoa!
Oh, gross! Ew!
There's a private room set aside.
Clean them off first.
Bridges burn. Take a moment
What
to
the
clean
fuck,
up.
Sam?
Wash all that Tyrellian off.
This is what I remember is he just like licks his lips and looks around like an idiot. He's like a frog. Okay, we gotta take a shower.
Remember to take a poo-poo.
Yeah, take a poo-poo is important. Hello, Lucas, Brazil. Where's the Norman Reedus and AMC ride at? Oh, that's when you poop.
It's only when you take a shit.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
It's just, you know, if you want.
That's the
I'm not
worst thing to
looking or
shit in.
nothing.
That's the worst thing to shit in.
I feel like it's too. I feel like the leaving is too close to the opening. When you shit in that.
You had to shit right in the hole. And there's
Yeah,
no water
it's-
in it. It's just gonna plop.
You have to get a hole in one. You'd have to pre-aim. You'd have to sit there and lower slowly. Like I'd have to look.
You did well, Sam.
Hardman, am I the president now?
Bridget may no longer be with us.
No, this isn't a monarchy.
Not how this
Has a chance
works.
to live on.
I'm a king.
Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
Is that your real face?
This is the
No.
face of our new hope.
Are you stupid?
Our new America.
What?
It's the bionic woman.
Homily.
My mother may be gone,
Long neck
but
lady.
I'm here. And
I
you,
said it.
Sam.
She does look like the type that would go and eat tree stars.
Look, he's like Link. He's shorter than the princess.
Then his love interest,
She's so
his
sick,
sister.
right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
She's definitely a long neck, dude.
My body's
Littlefoot.
I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting?
Your teeth are like
looking at her tits.
Yeah.
It's your sister, bro. You fucking freak. Stop looking at her
Someone
tits.
has to succeed.
Wait a second. Is this okay? I don't know.
Someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it.
You gotta walk, Sam. It's the only way to save America.
No, I can't walk. I can't do it. I can never walk again.
You gotta do it, Sam. I can't walk. I said I'd never walk again.
I said I'd never walk.
Incident.
Sam, please walk.
I walked away from walking.
Emily,
You gotta walk, Sam.
The best of bridges.
It's getting scary now, Sam. You gotta walk. Look, it's like the cool hologram at a haunted attraction. It's the gotta walk, Sam. Oh, it looks so cool.
I led them past craters in BT territory.
Dude, those trucks just be drifting. There's no friction on this fake thing.
Never once missed a beat.
Isn't this just Fury
Saw him
Road?
coming a mile away.
I never seen it.
It's just Mad Max.
Who made the little green army man? The VTs.
We convinced community after community.
Is that what they're supposed to be? Little green army men?
Behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years.
No, I think they're spookier than that. I don't think they're meant to be little green
No,
army.
I
mean the.
I meant the
I
fact.
mean this. Probably.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah. But then
No,
everything
he died
went
in
to hell.
like a
The
different
team was
country.
wiped out, and Emily
Also, her
was
name's
taken.
Is the beach a literal thing or a metaphorical thing?
It's everything all at once.
Dang it.
You'll.
Taken.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenut City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group.
Come on,
They run
man.
Edgenut City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists that go around towns killing people.
Okay.
Leaving craters.
Do you okay? Be honest with me. Do you think
Nothing's
Kojima
off
meant it in a
Not
same
even
demon,
engineering
or do you
collapse.
think he thought it would be funny to call him gay demon?
I think it says in people.
You think the suicide
Homo
that took out
sapien.
Central Knot was one
Yeah.
of theirs?
I think that's
be.
all he meant. But
They're
he's
extremists
Japanese,
like the
so
demons
he
that
doesn't
we
know
were
that calling something a homo
plotting in the
demon
shadows.
doesn't work the
They're
same way.
decentralized
in
like
our language.
It makes
No
it
one
way sillier.
organization to rule them all. Just a common
It just
idea.
makes it seem like America's a bunch of
I know
assholes.
Not everyone shares our
Look at
vision.
these homo demons.
and they're
If
inverted
we Americans don't come together again,
rainbow.
humanity won't survive.
It's like you're already calling him demon.
I carried my mother's message to people all
Human is
across the
homo, so
country,
human demons.
but not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in
A man
shackles.
demon?
What'd you put on me? Huh?
Yeah, it's got to be
You
a
know
language
better than
barrier.
the
No one,
demons.
for some
Just
reason,
another kind of cult.
nobody stopped
They're
him in
not
this one.
shackles,
Like
Sam.
nobody, there's like no
They're a
localization
symbol of our
almost.
bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online.
What state got
I forgot.
mega fucked up?
You'll need a Cupid.
What state is that?
Oh, in the middle.
Yeah.
This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City,
you see, it's called a Cupid because they need to.
And bring her home.
You need to form bonds, like how Cupid did when he shot arrows into people and made them love each other.
Why did one of your guys animate us holding hands and walking?
This was Bridges' dying wish.
Who did the incest animation?
This is how we'll move forward.
Can I call him for future work?
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you or anyone else ever again.
I would love for Norman.
Pizza.
I want to deliver pizza, nothing else.
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it.
Base internet
You don't
hate.
have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side.
Why don't you just go take a
Necessary
poopy in the
maintenance has been
toilet, Sam?
Various
Why
adjustments and
don't you just
tuning
do
for your
that?
benefit.
I promise I won't watch.
For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination.
Yep.
Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
He's gonna eat that baby. Looks at it like a cheeseburger. Ah! I think after this, it's like there's not nearly as many cutscenes. The whole setup is walk across. You gotta connect everything. America's fucked.
Listen, dude, I love this shit as a streaming thing because you can
great.
It's perfect. I'm just giggling thinking. I saw his feet again. I'm just giggling at the Kojima gonna come out of the bread. That's so funny.
Sam.
Why are you dreaming of your sister, dude? Whoa, dude.
What was that sneaky peek, you fucking sicko?
Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No.
Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
See, the name is not. People like
funny word, Strand.
Got like
Strand
completely
is part
filtered
of
out by
Royal
that, but it's
Bond.
just it's not his real name.
Means being washed up on the shore.
Now Sam Strand's
And being
stupid too, but
is when you
that
can't go
whale looks real.
I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific.
You see, now her being called Strand and she's stranded.
That's stupid.
That's stupid.
Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm in a dream.
You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
Remember, Reedus also looks tired all the time. Whoa, I'm gonna leave your model swapped. Whoa!
It swapped again. What does it mean?
Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
They don't look remotely alike. to be related.
I can't give anything away. It's even weirder than you think. His fucking stupid face all the time.
Dude, he looks bewildered.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Saw you woke up screaming, you little pussy. Why don't you take a pee?
Why don't you go and take a little poopy now? Don't mind the camera sounds. How about a nice swig of Bridges soda?
Sam, this is Die Hardman. You were out like a log.
Now, I don't know how long you can do that,
Private
or if you
rooms
can do
come
it
with all
yet.
the basic amenities. Shower,
No, I might still be in the...
drop in when you
like,
need
once
rest.
you get everything.
Inspect your gear.
Yeah, but you're still in like tutorial mode.
Yeah, maybe once like all the room stuff starts happening naturally.
But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
It's not the same without the big Monster Energy drink sitting over there.
It's a big whiff. Is this just in case they ever keep re-releasing it so they don't have to like do licensing how? But it's so funny.
Yeah, I know I shouldn't like advertising, but it's so stupid that it's perfect. Like if they actually put Doritos and shit inside the next like Halo, like I would love it.
Yeah, it'd be great. They're so dumb.
So they're like the umbrella, like they're so over designed.
Whoa. Look, we made little toys of your fucking horrible nightmares. Can I pee? I can. I can poop. Pooping's better than peeing, right?
You can pee and poop, but you can't poop and pee at the same time.
Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding.
So what about
as well
that
as those of
advertising?
dooms and repatriates. When you relieve yourself,
I guess that
a certain
one's
amount
fine.
of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal
You gotta
impulses.
poop or you'll want to die.
Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions.
If you don't shit, you'll get doomed.
They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
I think it's at his head. He was like an infant.
My BB. Okay. Oh? Oh? Huh? Stop looking at my pecker. Huh? So stupid.
It's pretty good.
You're here with me, Norman. How long did to look at his feet before you're reprimanded?
When does Kojima come out?
I don't know. Can you get more than one Easter egg at a time?
I don't know.
So who found this Easter egg first?
Maybe we'll just try it every time we come back.
Yeah, I'll do a toes peek.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just the best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
I would rather have a BB than an actual child. I feel like this would be more interesting because you don't gotta feed it or nothing.
No. And it doesn't grow up or anything. It's just a cute little
poke it.
fetus.
Yeah. I like it.
It won't grow up to back sass you. Well, you gotta make raspberries before your big quest.
Okay.
Did you already shit?
I gotta pee. That's a really fast pee.
There's like driblets. We already shit, so you should have peed while you shit. I guess there's no room because the thing's so small. Come on, Kojima.
We'll find him. We'll find him. Don't worry. All right, let's go blow raspberry. Like it's like go see what Bridges is up to, and Norman Reedus is like.
Do you remember how to make raspberries?
I'm just gonna try all the actions.
That
Shit.
was the same one.
It's the same one. I tried to hit it diagonal.
He looks so stupid all the time.
It looks like he's trying to fight back, coughing like a frog out. I can't see myself. What did that mean?
I think the story behind these is that Kojima was just like, do stuff, Norman Reedus. So he did. So he just did some random action. Alright, you ready for your mission? I swear you could do a bigger raspberry. So the thing with the like him sitting on the thing, he's just like, I don't know. Okay, I'll just jump on this and then get off of it. Kojima's just like, dance for me. He's such a goober. How is this guy the coolest guy on Walking Dead?
Ew.
Ew.
Oh, that was the raspberry one. It gave me a different one.
Oh my, how deep does this system go? Are there more? Did they add some for the director? Stop! Did they add stuff to the director's cut version? Are there more random actions?
I'm gonna keep trying.
Any day now.
We're gonna get him. Okay. Alright, let's analyze or activate the terminal.
With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find.
Is that Missouri? Like the
Hold on, I'm gonna do the. Let me look it up.
Is it Kansas and Missouri that don't exploded? I'm not familiar enough with the United States.
That would be Illinois and Iowa.
Damn. Rip.
Wait, no, it's over more than that. That is Iowa. What the fuck is the Mo one? Shit. And Missouri, yeah. And Minnesota.
I thought Minnesota was north. What is Minnesota? Oh, I guess it is north, but just... How do I get out of here? Oh, I gotta look at everything?
Oh, you have to zoom in on his feet, Chelsea says.
That's what I've been doing.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit.
Why did they make
speaking of
the
suits,
toes on this
personnel.
mannequin?
Red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
I bet that is Norman Reedus' model without the textures.
I don't want to change my... I don't want to wear the sunglasses. I hate them. They're so ugly. So here's not zoomed in.
Now zoom. Oh, is him doing that different actions a sign? Do you have to keep zooming in? Like with the crotch? So zoom out. And zoom in. Okay. Do you think Kojima would show up this early? Is it like a... Can't leave until Kojima christens the trip.
I don't think we're gonna get it. Is there anything, I guess, weapon rack we gotta look at?
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Why though?
How'd you even do it? Is the question.
Why'd you make blood rope?
Well, have you had a chance to think it over?
Why'd you look so sad? Did you pee? Did you poop? Do you need to be burped?
Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth.
He looks so fucking silly.
To make us whole again.
He looks like he's in a state of shock.
I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots.
Can never tie a knot. Can never be a Boy Scout.
But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
I mean, come on, Norman. That's kind of cool. You. Norman Reedus. And Porter Bridges.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline.
Look at that model swap.
Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data.
Why are there so many ponytails in recent video games?
So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up.
I don't know. It's weird how that's kind of like considered like a cooler, manlier thing. I guess a man bun's too dumb.
With local data.
Like Link had one.
Anyway,
I think because long hair is becoming more of a trend, but then they don't want. They want it to kind of be not clipping all the time.
Oh, that might be the actual answer.
Because you remember in the before they could do hair really well, do you remember like in the early PS3 and 360, every character was bald?
Oh yeah, they all had the military buzz cut.
All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled.
They didn't have to put a lot of effort in it because hair is a pain in the ass.
Dinosaur back to life.
And it could be expensive if you're trying to make it realistic. And it's always on screen, so you kind of want to make it look realistic if it's your main character.
4.6 billion years of history.
Yeah, I remember like Lightning for FF13. They were like, yeah, she has like 20,000 polys in her hair, and it's like. Yeah. That just seems expensive.
Therefore, we can only use hallways.
Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Can you leave so I can make my raspberries now?
I have to blow raspberries because I look like a monkey with my ears like this.
Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole,
I will say,
we'll need
Norman Reedus does not pull off a ponytail like Big Boss does.
No. Big Boss was confused all the time, and he looked less confused. Not Big Boss, Venom Snake.
Idle hands and all that.
He was confused, and he looked less
confused.
confused.
We'll give you the details
at
the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there too.
I'm so excited for the reason why he has a stupid skull mask on.
Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into.
Is there a spider in there? Before I put it on.
Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You gonna sniff them, or should I?
I put a stink bomb in the shoes, so when they sniff, they'll get a bad whiff.
Baby jump scare.
Don't they do that? Yeah, I think I remember there's like, it has Dead Man's head at one point.
Lisa, like, from
I'll take care of it. I promise you.
From
Maybe.
I mean, that might be intentional.
Can you hear me?
I mean, probably is.
Hear me?
Or maybe Kojima could just come up with 3 names. Okay, what if Kojima was like, yeah, every idea for Silent Hills was actually just put in Death Stranding. This is exactly what...
This was the plan.
This is exactly what it was going to be the whole time.
You were going to deliver pizzas in Silent Hill. Which
that was my goal, was to make Silent Hill finally have good gameplay.
Do you think those buildings we saw when you go into town were just the ones that they were going to have in the Silent Hill game? It kind of looks similar.
Do you think they would have been allowed to take the assets from Konami? Or like,
I don't know. I don't know who owns just an asset like that.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
I figured.
Your current objective is to extend the Chiral
You're a big hologram.
here to Port Knot City. I don't think you can make a beeline.
Oh, it is Sam here. We're talking
won't
to.
carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope.
Like a knot.
The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Kojima's so silly.
All right, you're officially playing the game. How long has it been?
2 hours.
2 hours?
Sam,
the call.
order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them.
Yeah, I gotta walk. It's fine. I get it. I did this for years.
You walk from here to there.
Okay, and then you just let it do it for you.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Heck yeah, I'm gonna take it all.
Now, I wouldn't want this in any other game, but I do like that all of your inventory is on you, including like your weapons, and they all take up physical space.
So you gotta think about the weight distribution.
Yeah, so you can't just bring all your items. Sometimes you gotta leave some weapons behind because, and they don't have to tell you that. It's so obvious right from the start. Like, oh yeah, if I want to carry a gun, I have to put it somewhere. So I'm not gonna want to carry a gun. They don't have to teach you that you have to.
Sam,
you have to think ahead.
Your loadout, I take it.
Because it's just obvious, like in its design, that you have to consider what to take. You can't pee out here? Too shy pee here?
Oh, I chose not to pee.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna pee on the grass. Like a sophisticated hick. Is there a benefit to pissing outside? I know if you find mushrooms that are... It's where other players peed, and you can make the mushroom colony grow bigger. But I don't know what that does.
I think you're... I think you can pee on a BT. Don't quote me on that, or try it.
I'm gonna totally try to pee on a BT.
I think you might be able to pee on a BT and it hurts them.
It would make sense, right? You could feel
How far can you go?
his piss in your finger.
Ew.
Like it shakes the trigger when you start peeing.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo.
You can pee on them when they spawn on the ground to grab you.
Takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipment,
Dude, if you could pee down, if you could pee down on a BT from like a high cliff, it should instant explode them. Like that would be so sick.
And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner.
Oh yeah, this way. That's right.
Which is a roundabout way of saying, but that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Are you gonna pick up all the random boxes and make sure they get delivered properly?
No.
Fuck that.
And they're counting on you.
I think you can go through yellow, right? You just gotta be slow. And like push against it. I was driving my car during a really rainy deliveries, and the street was like that, of like a river, and I had to, so like I had to drive and like angle myself up, and then the car drifted down.
Holy shit!
While I was driving.
You really were Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, I've lived I've even pissed on BTs. They might have been alcoholics chasing me, but
trying to get your delicious pizza.
Yeah.
You had to bat them away.
It was fucking crazy. Like, I think I just, when I got back onto the road, I was just like, woo, Nelly, let's fucking never do that again. I'm glad I'm going home. When can I pick up chiral stuff? Alex Drift Pizza? That's what the P stands for. You can't what?
I can totally see why people would have bailed from the game. It's been 2 hours and it finally started.
Oh, yeah. Most people can't handle Kojima. This was a lot of people's, like, probably their first go after, like, MGS5. Most people were like, MGS5 is all gameplay, and it's pretty awesome. And then
like, I want to continue that. And now this is like 4. MGS4. Although I don't think MGS4 ever makes you sit for, like, 2 hours.
I think its longest is, like, an hour and a half. How long is it ending? I mean, it has like a awful ratio of gameplay to.
It's like 4 hours.
If you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out.
What if I just sprint?
To see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Here's a problem with this game. Because items are optional, there's always a walking path that you could potentially find. So they never really push you to like actually use this stuff because you can always just walk around. I think there's only one part of the game where I think they actually like you have to climb the mountain later, where it actually becomes like interesting because you can't just walk around it.
It's such a thin ladder.
I hate it. It makes me uncomfortable. You think people will still give you thumbs up? Are people still playing Death Stranding?
If I ever build a road, I know you get like a lot of thumbs up, just because people mash the button on the road. Is it weird that every person you hear respond back to you is also just saying, I almost fell. Okay. I think right here is like the only time they're like, hey, check it out. You could just do this stuff. Isn't that cool? And it is.
I don't think you're gonna make it.
No, it hits the ground. It fell on the ground. See?
Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Let it swift away.
Don't be so serious.
Hello!
Why'd they add a double jump? I don't understand.
They also added like sick ramps where you can do tricks off of and stuff too. You'll see. It's pretty zany.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never played this version.
Oh, this one's
You
safe
can do more with the bikes.
Yeah.
You
I
get
think you
an
can also
actual
just run
skateboard?
off of them. No, I don't think you get a skateboard. Whoa, that
You only
effect
get
looks great. Like on Sam's feet. While you're moving, that looks awesome. We'll see. I'm sure we'll see people place like ramps around once we connect to the chiral network, which also kind of like destroys the game. But whatever. It's cool.
Yeah, people made too many convenient things.
Yeah, people did what they were supposed to too well.
Yeah. The game's at its best when you have like nothing. Because eventually the elements become a non-issue, and then it kind of loses its moment-to-moment gameplay.
It's why I'm excited for the mountain. I never did it before. They added a road. I think they added a road to the mountains in Director's Cut too, which kind of like trivializes it a bit.
Verifying ID. Clear.
Oh, was it because it was a pain in the ass to get to?
I think so,
I wonder
yeah.
why. The mountain's probably one of the best parts because I was actually on the edge of my seat during it. And then eventually you get legs that like eliminate any challenge on the mountain.
It's actually pretty great now that I'm detached from delivering, because a lot of elements of things you're like, yeah, you struggled with having to deliver and in snow pizzas.
Yeah,
was kind of like that. I imagine. I mean, I didn't like
climb a mountain.
I didn't climb a mountain, but it definitely. I mean, I've definitely slid and did sick drifts and stuff.
You climbed up some slippery porches.
It's true. Climbed up slippery porches, crashed into mailboxes. One of my coworkers was saying he like just did a sick drift in the middle of the main street in the place in the city with the park, with the theme park.
Okay.
He was like, yeah, the cop just saw me do a sick fucking spin out. I've been in the trunk of a car, getting kidnapped at one point.
Caught in the void out.
That's only half joking. I wasn't being kidnapped, but I was in the trunk.
Yeah, I think you offered.
Yeah, I wanted
for the experience.
I wanted to know what it was like. It's not fun when you.
You have a seatbelt.
3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years, and they sent us one guy. Shit.
I've sat on a motorcycle. I watched someone crash on a motorcycle.
I've got the Cupid.
I've seen that happen in the rain. Somebody's bike just ran, came out from under them, and then they had to quickly run to it and pick it up and get it off the road.
In my case, it was he wanted to try learning how to ride one, and he used a coworker's motorcycle, and he didn't turn hard enough, and he just crashed into a curb and flipped over.
Jeez. Yeah, I think they're harder to ride than your brain thinks they are.
I think it's because you don't expect they're really heavy.
And then how fast they pick up speed.
Yeah. I've always wanted one, especially now that
people, when you panic, people lock in and go even faster. It's like if you're not prepped for it, you end up like just. That's why you always see people just like that guy where he ran into a curb. He couldn't think about how to brake.
You ever see the Honda Navis? They're like
It's really happening.
they're like really cheap motorcycles made by Honda that they would sell in like India and stuff. But they just rebranded them. They don't go super fast. Like they're not like highway able, but they're like $1,600 or something.
That is really something.
Oh.
Like they're super cheap.
Only seen her hollow messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say.
Oh, it looks awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sam.
It's cool.
By bringing that
It's pretty
1800
small.
to the Chiral network,
1800, that's not too
there's
bad.
direct contact
Inflation.
with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
Dude, they look awesome. Oh my god, I gotta
West
want
of the
one.
way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place, and beyond them is your next destination, Fort Knot City.
Yeah, they're a little faster than mopeds, so you don't feel like such a dweeb.
Yeah, they're cool mopeds.
Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot.
You go on highway, or are they just like city bikes?
I don't know if you go on highway. I know the crazier one is like the Honda Grom, which is also very similar. That one's a little bit more expensive, and people say to usually psychopaths that like motorcycles say to upgrade to that instead, or they say get like a crazy one. But I don't want a crotch rocket. I want something that can go point A to point B.
Yeah, this is awesome, and it's totally like affordable.
Yeah, and it's Honda. So it's probably pretty reliable.
Your hard work, thanks to the increase in network capacity.
We need to become a biker gang that goes to theme parks.
On the tiny stupid bikes.
Yeah.
I would totally do a cross country trip on a small pocket.
on a little bike.
Yeah.
To go get more creds for a roller coaster creds.
Yeah, you don't act like that's not fucking awesome. Is this the main one? Yeah, it has the star.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Dude, actually worthless, but I'll do it for the tutorial's sake.
Do it for Hardman. Do it for Skeletor.
Hardman wants it, and I'm not a disappointer. Hanging on my wreck.
Sub-Zero has like OCD, and he had to manually put boxes onto Sam in certain orders. He couldn't just hit auto stack.
Oh, but the auto one does it pretty alright.
Yeah, like way better than manually doing it. It's a sickness, man. It's a sickness of the mind.
It's a real problem.
All right, walk over there now, bitch.
I will.
Post box now, pussy.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I use a BT area in this area.
Can you lean into your mic a little bit?
Oi.
There we go.
Wait, hold on, let me move it. How about that?
Yeah, that's good. You're just a little quiet. Broke the immersion. This game looks... I mean, I know it's all fog right now, but it does look nice. Sometimes that shit works. I was thinking of Silent Hill 2 today, listening to some music. The Promise Reprise is so good. The
yeah, it's a banger.
Oh shit, are there mules?
Are you excited to see
shit, do I have
that game get completely shit on by... I forget what it's called, what they're even called, by Bloober?
They're gonna suck. It's gonna suck ass. I mean, listen, the game's not... Listen, controversial take. It's not like a good game. But it's like a really good game.
Yeah,
Come
it's
on,
an awesome
pussy.
experience. 3's the better video game. If you just wanna play some survival horror, 3's better. But 2 is it's something you should experience like once in your life as a horror gamer. You have to just do 2. 2 is just overall a better piece of art.
Why do the mules not say words?
I don't know. Make them scary.
Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
I saw your rope. It's like a blood rope, boy.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Yeah. That's why you carry 40 cases of spray on you. Okay, how do I put this away?
If you sprayed Fragile with your timefall spray.
Is it Fixer?
Yeah. How's it work? How's this anti-time spray work?
Or is it like a video game thing and it's not canon to the story? Shit, there's a BT area coming up too.
Yeah.
Perma 1. I hate that area. It's scary. Look at the shoes dangling. It's gonna be so satisfying to switch them out.
I feel like the timefall on the packages was like, it's so much slower than you think it would be. Like it's not really, you're not even at risk.
Yeah, you have to like really let them hang out.
The trip is excellently done in this. It really makes you fucking panic. They nailed it.
I think if I go over here.
You fool! That's where the BTs are.
No, I thought they were on the other side.
Oh, your DualSense.
Ignore that. I'm not playing this on a system. I'm living it. Shit, let me, where's the, I got a USB-C somewhere. There we go. Break immersion. I'm pretty sure the BTs are, like, here. If I remember.
Oh, maybe. I remember that rock.
Yeah, how do I, okay. I did the thing when you go to plug in where you put it in wrong and you gotta flip it, and then somehow it's still wrong again, and then you flip it again.
Yeah, on the USB-C?
No, not for plugging it into the PlayStation.
Oh, okay.
That's a normal USB-A port. I think that's what it is. I don't know. I like USB-C to USB-C. What a good change. That water looks great, though. It doesn't do the weird reflection thing.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't on the sides, the screen space reflection
I think if you get close, it might. But then they add, like... I think I saw it in cutscenes.
You see a weird... You know what I hate about the screen space reflection? When you stand in front of the reflection, like your character, like it fucks it up. Does it do that here?
I think I saw it in a cutscene, but I don't know if it does it in the game. Oh, here's what ultra wide looks like. I thought it looked cool, but fuck. Can I just do this? It makes the screen smaller, but you know, I thought it looked all cinematic.
It is cool. I mean, it kind of works.
It made it feel like a movie.
Yeah, it looks sick.
Wait, I'm on quality? Ew.
Rather chiral network. No free ladders for you.
Dang it. Now guys whose PSN name's a slur can't help me out. What?
System Shock was good.
Oh yeah. That was when I was like, hey, how come I wasn't invited? And I was like, oh, I was.
You were invited, yeah.
Is it like you said it's like Doom, right?
It's like survival horror Doom. So every floor is like a big ass Doom map, but you have a limited ammo and all the enemies are pretty tough. And you're basically traveling from like floor to floor. It's really cool. It's very simple. And I think that's what makes it good, because it's just like, all right, new floor, let's start, let's go. So like every floor becomes a mini survival horror game. What's going on with him? What's going on with Sam?
Breathe, Sam.
What's he choking on? What's he choking on?
I think he ate a bug.
Did you forget to breathe?
I think he forgot to breathe again. You know what's the thing? A thing that people pretend to be mad about, like the word moist. Regarding people, I feel like people are like, oh, now you're reminded that you have to breathe manually. And then people are like, oh my god, that makes me so mad. It's like, do you hate breathing? I don't understand.
I don't know. It's not like it's going to take you long to just go back to auto breathing.
Don't you like taking manual deep breaths? Really like getting it all in there?
I feel like most people, what is it, like 70% of people don't have internal thoughts?
Not sure. I don't buy that. It has to be way less. There's no way.
I absolutely do.
There's no way that all of us happen to be gifted enough to have thought.
I believe it still. There's too many. I think that whole thing with the moist stuff and the way like things are just repeated by people. Like I believe it. I believe it 100%. If you went to high school, you've dealt with having to be around dipshits.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't around them because
you know what it's like to say a joke.
Smart classes.
You know what it was like to say a joke and then like everyone looks at you like Sam, like Porter Bridges looks at things.
Yeah, because that joke had to have been funny that I said. I don't.
Yeah.
I refuse to believe otherwise. First of all.
It's because 70% of people just can't understand it.
Oh my god! You know what would actually make me mad? When like I say a joke and people don't laugh, and then the other person, the one person who heard it, repeats it, and then people laugh. Oh, because like no one. Oh, it's so fucking annoying.
Yeah, because you can't claim it, because then you'll be a dipshit for being like, no, guys, that was my joke. I'm now actually mad about it.
I actually had the guy apologize to me after he said it once. Because I looked at him and he was like, oh, I'm sorry, Alex. I know it was yours. Because they were like, yeah, this guy's fucking dumb. There's no way he came up with this thing that made us laugh. So everyone like knew. Oh, is my BB stressed?
Tap the glass. That'll relieve stress.
I guess if if every honors kid is just a kid that had thought, maybe it is like 30%.
Listen, man, I took woodshop in my senior year, so I believe that 70% of people are like non-thinkers. The people's inability to understand how to measure and cut like a piece of wood was fucking mind blowing.
How do I shake the baby?
Hey!
Not that. Alright, you look and then you check on BB.
And you grab it.
Oh, he's just broken.
I think you would fix them when you get to this place.
Yeah, probably. You gotta go on the rest thing, and they give you a bike.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
And check out your feet while you're in there.
Take a look at your feet. Maybe you'll be...
See what happens. Yo, Benjamin. Thanks for the whip.
This is also really good. Being able to sound like a billion likes.
Beginning scan.
It's smart. That's smart game design.
Clear. All weapons will remain armed until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Drop those packages off, baby. It's satisfying to see him put down a big package onto the conveyor belt and then watch it slide into the thing.
Yeah, it's a job well done.
Yeah, the heavy crates, and that's the good shit. When it's a big old stack, it's good.
With the second expedition, right?
Oh, this is one section of this game that's really dumb. I mean, you know, besides the Kojima stuff, there's that it's like the junk guy, and you have to. There's like a story of him and like his girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
But I was,
get, like, a divorce later?
They like make her an actual baby. Like I thought it was his daughter. And they're like getting married, and I'm like, what the fuck? 0% damage. So good.
How? You were in the rain. See how like weak the rain is?
Yeah, I think it has to hit a point before it actually starts taking like damage. Dang, I'm so good. Okay.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Oh, and fuck the guys that are like, I don't want to connect. I don't want to gain.
Oh, you have to deliver a bunch of shit to them first?
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat about 10 pizzas before I decide to get the internet.
How much time passes between delivery? Because, like, he's crossing states.
Yeah, I think technically he walked across the whole U.S., but they gamify it. It's like Red Dead 2, when like we had to leave the whole. Yeah, he went far.
We were in D.C. to like other state. I don't know what the fuck.
He really is a legend. He walked.
As always.
He just walked like fucking like a 7-day journey.
Like hundreds of miles. He really is good at walking.
The theory is that there's a time distortion, and that's why it's the size of a video game.
Materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies.
I think it was that if you make a massive country and make it actually the size of that, you're an idiot, and that wouldn't be fun.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor.
Has anyone actually done proper distance? Because Google Earth VR, you can travel proper distance of the country.
Yeah, and Windows Flight Sim.
All right, I gotta do stuff. I was just gonna walk outside. Let's go to my private. Wait.
Your private locker can be used.
Oh no, I meant private room. My bad. But I want these.
Sam.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Let's go look at his feet.
Just clear up that baby of toxins. And look at Sam's feet.
Dead man, you there? Little help.
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
Autotoxemia is definitely a thing Kojima Googled.
Yeah.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Same thing when you were talking about how you need the shit and piss to get bad toxins out, or you'll
located in the capital Knot City ICU.
That's another
Braindead, of course.
Google search that he went to hit another
Fun
rabbit hole and
fact,
went down.
if you don't pee, you die.
Facilitates a connection between
You're welcome.
the
Here's your
world
Google
of the dead
search.
and the BB. And
I think
you,
your
connect yourself to a BB,
bladder
granting
explodes,
you
and then
the
you
ability
actually
to
die
sense
because
BTs.
All that toxin just floods your
yeah.
internals.
These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the
It's honestly
environmental
like
data by
I
synchronizing
feel like we're
it
watching
with
like a
still mother
show
via the chiral network.
more so than like playing a game.
There.
I'm cool with it.
Yeah,
The update is in progress.
It's good.
Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the Steel Mother in Capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data.
We've updated the firmware on your artificial womb.
Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
It's got a big ass head.
Kid looks
Why are people got so upset about the still mother thing? That they're just like they're dead women.
Should set in much slower from now on.
Why
Like who gives a shit? That's interesting. That's a creepy world building thing. Because it's a lady. Like because ladies.
You should remember that.
So they got
BBs are
like
just
people jumped in to take a bullet
Try
and be
not
like,
to
"Oh,
get attached.
you dead women in your game.
one
This
has
game's
been
evil."
physically
And it's like, no,
I'll
it's just a
defend
creepy
you.
thing in the creepy world.
I'll defend women because they can't defend themselves.
Yeah, we.
No BB on record has remained.
But it's like
service
it's
for over
the
a
whole
year.
world sucks. It's part of
Yeah.
another layer of suck to the world that sucks.
The fact that
That's the
we have
point.
to take babies from their womb
no
and
way you
use
keep
them
my
as a
BB
tool.
It shows you how fucked the whole
Understand,
world
there is
is.
still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and
Did
your
you get to the
BB
point
are
where you
both
meet Hartman?
exhausted.
I
Good night,
don't
Sam.
know.
Okay. You know what to do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, he's to
Time.
take a nap first.
Why does he strap himself to the bed?
It's so they like monitor him or something. They take his vitals and stuff. I don't remember. They explained it a little bit.
No, I was too busy.
It's supposed to show that he also feels like a prisoner.
London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Hey, Amelie, this is like a bad song to sing, given my goal about the destruction of a bridge. It's fucked up.
Things over there.
This is the U.S.
Still not under guard.
Yeah, US doesn't have bridges, idiot.
Oh wait.
What is that? He just vanishes.
But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east.
You. What about what Sam wants?
What about the pizzas he wants to deliver? I just want to deliver packages. Why are you all? Why won't you guys just let me deliver packages?
I just want to walk.
I just like it. It's satisfying. It's good work.
In the cities these days, no one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for.
I even did a whole delivery just walking
They're
instead of
supposed to come
driving.
together to help one another.
I would not advise doing
And
that.
if we as a people can't
Because the
do that,
pizza was probably
if we
cold.
can't reconnect,
Why'd you do it?
Because it wasn't super far, and I was with a
like we
coworker, and we're
could
like, we should see if we could do it.
extinction.
No, we did
I
it.
guess there's no rule that you have to
Building
drive.
America isn't gonna get rid
Yeah.
of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam.
What? Nice. It's not a hard game.
Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Pops like a balloon.
She inflates and her head gets all big and then blows up.
Dude, if she screams and it gets cut, it gets cut. Just pop.
Hello, Sam. This is Harper. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why
Might
not take a
behoove
shower?
you to take a poopy.
It's good for the body
Everyone
itself,
wants to see.
and also relaxations, it happens.
Ba-dum-bum. Alright, let's take a shower.
Sam, this is Harper. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the
I've been drinking your shower water.
It's part of my research.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Dry-relling. Dispensing.
Look at that plastic texture.
Take the sample.
That looks like beautiful.
Should the opportunity
Yeah, that's
arise,
so
try
good.
using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react.
Ooh, is your water?
Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us
I've
on
dispensed
BT.
your shower water into my
It
sippy
is
cup
only by recovering these materials
for
that we
research
can
reasons.
unearth
I
the
gotta
limits of
say,
the past.
yum.
Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's
Spicy.
unique properties and
Oh,
even our
he looks so dumb all the time.
There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding.
I just want to drink
I
your
want to recover the
fluids.
past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sorry, Sam. Teletubbies is on. Dang it. That was a weird sit. Why does no one need to sit like that?
Sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you
Oh,
wanted
someone's
to
talking to
rest.
you because you probably won't
No,
show up.
maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients.
They did a good job of
You
making
should see
this
if they
a weirdly
contain
lonely
useful
game.
information. Mail can be accessed via your
Like you
Yeah.
company, as well as the terminal.
Like everyone you do interact with is a
There's something
hologram.
else I'd like to share with you. With the Cairo
Yeah, nobody really talks to
now
you
have the power to reclaim
in
our
person.
past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records.
This is how everyone, I guess, lives as well in these bridges compounds. You don't really ever see them,
As
but
we expand the network and integrate
Yeah, they all
everyone's
live in, like,
separate.
these pods.
we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous
Just like my
expedition's
apartment.
logs and reports. Everything
It's a
basically
COVID
was
apartment,
lost
dude.
When Central Knot City was
He
destroyed.
called it.
Yeah, even the
We've
empty
managed to
monster
restore
cans
some already, in fact.
strewn everywhere.
You can access
Yeah,
them
the
from a
addiction to
private
Monster
room
Energy.
terminal or your cufflinks by
It happened to
selecting
me.
Archives.
Yeah, I'm thinking of
Bridges
doing
to
the like once I start normalizing my sleep again, and instead of 12 hours, I go back to normal. I'm thinking of quitting coffee as well.
Get off of it. It's a shitty like 2 weeks. You're gonna have like a fog in your head for
It's
a bit. And
fine,
you're gonna be always.
I've nicotined and quit before.
It's probably not as bad as nicotine. But it was brutal. Especially I had to drink in order to counteract how. What the fuck you doing, Norman? I had to drink for the stream because I couldn't. What the fuck you doing, Norman? He's throwing me off. Never mind. I don't want to talk anymore. He's doing weird shit.
That's rude.
Oh, what a badass.
That one's weird.
He definitely didn't know it. Like I think he was just told go, and then he's just like, okay, I'll do something. So of course he's a badass, and he put up that middle finger like a proper redneck.
Ooh.
Come on, Kojima. I've been looking for a while.
We're not there yet. I forgot to tap the baby.
It's gonna hate you now.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's
This woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Woman in a mask? What could it mean?
Oh, it's a nurse. It's probably has COVID.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and
Don't
reducing
fall
the
on your
risk
baby.
of
Okay,
autotoxic
bye.
attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pot, gently rock it, that sort of thing.
Initiate the Gucci Goo protocol.
How's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more.
No, but I'm a baby. I really am a baby.
BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pot. To be clear, this is before it's
Yeah,
even
man,
born.
I'm addicted to
The
feeling like a
procedure
baby.
halts its
I just keep
development.
pulling out the plug and
But
plugging
even
it
at
back in.
28 weeks, its
I just
sensory
want to be a
systems
baby.
have matured enough to
Dead man
process
from now on call me
external
Will
stimuli.
Sam.
It is more than capable of
Will
encoding
Baby Sam.
information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
Just want to wear a
who's
diaper,
the
dead
man I
man.
saw?
Futuristic
Someone
plastic
from the medical
diaper.
team, maybe, or a BB technician.
Throw it
Doesn't
at
matter.
BT.
The BB has been in
What do you
circulation.
think?
Every
That's a good
time-
plan. If I shit in a diaper,
been
throw it
handled
at
by a
BT.
lot of people.
Every time you call me,
Should
please
I
say,
know
"Who
which
is
one
the
made an
cute
impression?
Sam?"
Because you're the expert.
Thank
No
you.
one's an expert, Sam.
I am.
BBs were
I'm a
developed
cute
decades
Sam.
ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
I think I learned why baby shaking syndrome started. Okay.
Okay.
So look. So this soothes the
what's-
baby. So someone definitely thought, what if you just do it
The
really
more-
fast?
It'll soothe it even more.
Yeah, you know, like I'm on a time crunch. I gotta soothe it quickly.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Okay, you got it, buddy.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline.
See, I'm kind
nominal.
I know, after all the
Like
Whittle
because-
Sam.
Whittle Sam.
This one's on us.
You're
nominal.
nominal.
A while back, but it never arrived.
Here comes the airplane, and then the cargo comes in.
Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our
How
property
old is
back?
our Whittle Sam?
And thinking
I'm this
anyone more
many.
qualified
And he
than
holds up like 4 fingers. I guess we'll just keep going down.
Just gotta walk around a bit.
Actually, we're Sam Porter Bridges. We take both.
Whoa! Holy shit, dude! Are you ready for
Fucking-
this?
fucking-
You don't have strong legs.
Never know when you'll.
Dude, I'm fucking crazy. I'm fucking... Oh, it's pretty easy.
Oh, it's pretty small amount.
Yeah, it's pretty... Look how good the auto one is.
That's what I was like, why did you... You're ruining it. Oh, I know why. He didn't like when it put it on his arms and legs. It bothered him.
Oh, because it would ruin the model or something?
Yeah, the aesthetic or something. Some fucking weird brain thing.
But he has the parts on his suit to attach things to.
Allow me to describe your quarry.
I don't like
Chiral
him.
crystals appear gold to the naked eye.
I don't like his outfit.
They found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float.
I feel like this is based on something in real life.
And they are most common
Corellium?
in areas with high precipitation.
Yeah, I feel like the growing of a hand would be something he would have based on real life.
That's your trifecta. Look for these three things.
Like you saw an image of like a crystal rock from a cave that looks like a hand.
Yeah. Or maybe there's like a crystal structure that looks like it hands or something. It has a nickname of hand or some sort. Dude,
oh, you have a vehicle. Wasn't there a vehicle right outside?
There is, yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be an easy delivery.
He doesn't like how this looks? Or you're like a cool mech of ladders?
No, he didn't like it. I think it's great. It's just covered in garbage. I think it makes sense.
Oh, there's no battery.
Wait. Oh, you can't move it?
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit's busted. If you want to take it for a spin, we're gonna use a generator to give it some juice.
I can't build a generator yet. It's bullshit. You made me fucking walk.
Yeah, you gotta jog the whole thing.
Sam, chiral crystals
What?
are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise
They're right there.
you use your Olodeck to point you in the right direction.
They're like right there.
If you want to survey a wider area,
Would you look at that?
you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
How could you possibly see something so small?
Alright, we're done.
I think like the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom could have used more stuff from this when it comes to navigating. Like the idea that the environment can also be an enemy. I think it would have helped it. It kind of has it with the cold and the hot. But I think the...
They don't let you worry about that for too long, though.
No, not really. They gotta get rid of the paraglider.
They also, they did it with rain and everyone just bitched.
Yeah, like I don't want to wait. It's like, go around.
Yeah. You don't have to go one way. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is only 30% of people have thought.
I suggest they drop the paraglider for the next game. I think it. I think they need to pull that Band-Aid off. I think it's done more harm than good.
Okay. Cool. I just want to clear it. Whatever. Oh, can I not complete the quest? I thought... Oh, you recycle.
You didn't go anywhere.
You recycle. I did a whole mission. Oh, I did a brain dead thing. I didn't press left. Left probably just goes to a max.
Sounds like a 70%er.
I mean, the goal of us to assume we're the 30.
I have thoughts.
I do too. I think constantly.
I can prove it. I'm doing it right now.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals
See?
only
Did you
form
hear
in
it?
places with elevated chiralium.
Did I hear your thoughts?
Yeah, Jerry. I was calling you a douche.
I don't have telepathy.
That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and our people both get their fill.
Did you hear that?
You called me a douchebag.
I didn't think of nothing because I can't. I just can't fathom it. I can't fathom that many people not having thought. I'm sorry. That's like...
What do they do when they sit? When they sit down?
What do they do when they sit?
Yeah, like what do they do?
Seems your connection level is
Like,
increasing.
do they just close their eyes and then they sleep?
Larger quantities of
I
resources
don't
will be
know.
made available to you at our facilities.
It's like what our cat does.
Yeah.
Like it's like an animal.
Like,
I'm okay
there's
with
no-
calling them animals. They probably won't even get offended because they'd have to think about it, about like what I said.
They're probably like, yeah, I'm a beast.
I know who we can ask about not being able to think.
He 100% doesn't. He hasn't thought. When we played Warzone with him, he just didn't think and just.
He was great.
Yeah, it works. Sometimes thought is a detriment, I suppose.
If you and your cargo have been through the ringer.
It's probably faster to just have a lizard brain that reacts.
It's readily available if and when.
But then again, almost, I think like, I don't have a number, but I think a massive amount of people don't read outside of like social media. Like that's an easy one, you know?
Yeah, a lot of people don't read. They probably don't like it because they can't form images in their head either.
Yeah, they're just literally looking at words.
Yeah, and not taking any of them in. No wonder it's boring. It sounds really boring.
It sounds like shit, dude.
This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density
70's crazy.
It's.
If you find any more, be sure to collect.
It makes sense, man, when you think about it.
That's true, but that's
If you
billions.
come into more chiral grids,
Yeah.
you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Or maybe
about it?
maybe if you think about it, maybe it's like a tool.
Yeah.
Like
you
with
can't-
most skills, it's something everyone can learn, but they just choose to not practice thinking. Maybe it's an ability everyone has, but they just decide against it.
Nah, man, they're just NPCs, dude.
It can't be. It can't be so. I can't.
There's only about 2 billion real people. Everyone else is just filler content.
2 billion gifted. I guess when you word it with like the actual numbers of how many people exist, okay, that makes more sense. But then there's like 6 billion dipshits. 6 billion fodder. So there's 2 billion God chosen.
They're the people that like McDonald's commercials are made for. Because they'll see burger and go, tasty burger. And then just get up and get one.
Yeah, but tasty burger. I had a McDonald's burger a little bit ago. It's not better than any other burger I've ever had, so I don't know what the point.
Their burgers and fries are bad and expensive, and I have no idea how McDonald's.
Dude, it's like 15
still
bucks
around.
for a meal.
Yeah.
It's crazy. But burger.
Have you ever had the what was it called? What was it called? The one I had to get at college because it was cheap.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
The one that was the chicken sandwich.
Oh, where you buy 2
Yeah.
McChickens and then stack them?
Yeah, but you also put a regular burger in the middle.
Ew. I don't like that mix.
Oh, what was it called?
McHeart Attack? McGangbang?
Yeah, the McGangbang. It was great. I had to survive on those. That was like $2.
I
$2 or
remember,
$3.
I remember Brad Jones would do videos of that. Where you would like...
The gangbang?
Yeah, he'd also got like the Mc-1035 where he's like, so I went into McDonald's early and got like an egg sandwich, and then I went a little later and got a chicken sandwich, and I mixed them together. And it's like, you're a fucking loser, Brad Jones. What are you doing?
I heard you can order it, and they'll make it.
Nah, there ain't no way.
Now the gangbang, I had to custom build.
Don't believe that. That's just people That's just people without thought regurgitating stuff online. There's no secret menu.
Okay. It's just people combining stuff.
You would just be bothering
What
employees
about
by
my
asking.
secret French fry burger?
What about the Mick have sex with me? Can you order that? No. You can't order
It doesn't
that.
exist. It doesn't exist.
It's impossible. Try me, pussy.
Get the rope. Get
You
the
gonna
rope out, bitch.
get stranded.
Yeah, you get a thing that lets you easily bounce that back at them, and you can sneak around.
What's that thing again? What's that logo? Or is that a collection? Oh, even Sam knows. Is that a collectible?
I don't know what that is.
This is just a dog tag.
It's something for a platinum.
Looks great. The lighting. The video game look good? Yeah. Big shock.
Oh, I might finally, after this freelance project is done, I might finally be able to get a PS5. But now I'm in that weird position where I'm like, yeah, what if I just wait for the Pro?
I mean, you've been getting on fine without one. You got a DualSense already. That's all you really needed.
I just want the DualSense to be. I wish the PC versions of games had DualSense accessibility.
Am I stupid?
I want the touch.
Oh, okay. Collect. Okay, that's the mission. Got it. I have to be here. I have to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Oh, I went to a football game. It's like a high school one. Shit's kind of boring.
Yeah.
I actually got really mad. There was like 2 hicks behind me that were just like making fun of the appearance of like some fat kid playing, and I'm like,
oh, did you get the rage?
Yeah, I was just like, fuck off, dude. He's a fucking teenager. He'll drop it if he's like, that guy needs to stop eating donuts. And I was like, dude, fuck you. I kept saying loudly like, yeah, these fucking hicks behind me.
You're also judging them?
Yeah, well, it's because if
just
you're gonna
a circle of hate.
Absolutely. Because they just kept whining, and I was like, dude, this is chill. Wait, why?
I don't know why they were so mad. Why were they mad at that kid?
Why did the thing ping? I'm totally taking this dude out. They were just, I guess, like, I don't know if their kid was playing or something, but it's like, by the way, that stadium, pretty nice. You know the one.
The hometown one?
Yeah, it's actually a pretty nice.
Yeah, it's all. Did you never go to it? Did you never go to the high school games?
Yeah, I've been to like one.
I used to love them. But I never. The actual game itself, I didn't care about. It was walking around that was fun. But now that I'm older, like, I'm not gonna walk around and talk to fucking high schoolers. So those games are super boring. Like actually sitting in the stadium, in the stands, and watching people play.
Wait. Oh yeah, I will take these. Cause these all go to him. And I'll steal their shoes. Yeah, that like underneath the stands thing that you can walk through.
Yeah, it's cool.
Pretty fuck.
It was the one thing we had over rival school. Was that our football stadium was better.
Yeah, but rival school had turf. That was kind of cool too.
Not for me. I'm not playing. The only thing good about rival school was that you could walk a full circuit. Like you could keep walking in circles. Whereas in home school, you have to do like a U and then turn around.
Oh, dude, I
Take
feel
that dude out.
I feel better that nobody even knows I was there.
I don't know how they missed you.
Uh-oh. Stand up, please.
Don't fall down. The only thing that's stupid is that there's no way they didn't see you. Look at you.
And then I will also... where is it? Where's my tools of the trade?
Oh, wear your Bandito Ludens mask. You a pee?
Just looking right at you. Yeah, like fuck you are.
Ah.
No one wants to see that.
He's a sneaky peer?
He's a shy peer. There we go. At the door.
You can't pee on a mule?
No. Is he worried about peeing on a BT?
I don't think so. I think he'll pee on a BT.
Oh, I think even like as you walk on these paths more, including other people's info, the grass actually goes away and it starts forming an actual like dirt path.
Yeah, a lot of cool stuff.
Crazy. Dude, get fucked, mule.
You got to do a stealth.
Doing a stealth is always fun.
Didn't you have a delivery spot you had to go to?
No. Don't scream it. No, I had to go and steal a chiral printer part from the mule camp. Was my mission.
Oh, okay.
Then walk back. I don't know why the ping never happened. But
cool.
Yeah, it's cool with me.
I wonder how much depth there is to the stealth system, because I didn't use it that much, but I wonder.
What? Nice. Good job, Beastly Hobbit. Sick.
You know it is good. Have you ever thrown a package at a mule's head?
No, I never thought to do it.
You could throw it right at their fucking head and it knocks them out.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything.
Ooh.
Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work.
That will never happen.
Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. The people didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed.
Like us artists soon.
Now we got cults of
Keep giving us work, please.
Yeah.
Hijacking shipments.
I imagine that's exactly what's going to happen, is when AI hits a point where artists can be completely replaced, people are going to just complain and be like, well, we're actually going to keep hiring artists because it's the right thing to do. It feels
I think
better.
It'll be the non-gluten alternative where it's like, well, this is made by real artists. So like watch our movie because real artists worked on it.
Yeah. But like, I mean, AI art's kind of at a weird point where everything's kind of starting to look the same. At the very least, AI art can't make ugly people. So, we'll always have that.
Yeah, we can make, no one's going to take Edward McMillan's style.
Yeah. Or like if you tell an AI to make, even if you tell it to make an ugly man or lady, it's going to make like a very pretty person. It just can't. Like all of its information is based on attractive things. Which is great for a market of making uggos.
Yeah. That'll be the real art. You only know that it's made by human hands if it's like fucked up looking or bad.
Good work, Sam.
Oh, speaking of Edmund McMillan, I saw a TikTok here. He was flexing that he has a genuine Chris Chan Sonichu medallion made by Chris. And I was like, that's honestly a flex.
That is a huge flex.
It'll be safe and secure until another porter.
I also like knowing that we're all on the same coin, side of the coin of like who we are.
You can rest easy knowing you did your part.
At one point, every artist finds Chris Chan, whether you
Everyone's
like it
gone
or not.
down the rabbit hole. It's so easy to get sucked into the vortex.
I like seeing that, even though you can skip it.
Time to get that chiral
Right?
printer in
It's
working order.
satisfying when
Sorry
it
if
slides
you're
in.
so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
Pretty good, huh?
Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
I don't know. You saying excellent sounded like there was doubt.
Dude, you're the legendary delivery man.
How are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself.
Dude, I'm almost best buds with this place.
Added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run
These
into
boots
trouble,
are alright.
you can fabricate another.
I like the back.
At one of our many facilities.
I don't like high tops.
I haven't worn enough to have an opinion. I'm sure it's worse. I'm sure I'll feel like I'm stifled. I can't. It's too much. Oh, my weak ankle.
I mean, I've worn boots, cheaper boots, and they squeaked, but they were all right. It is nice to walk in gross terrain, but being like, I got boots, and these boots are made for walking. Same with like, I would love to put on waders or gaiters.
Oh, and go in the water.
Go in the water and be like, I'm king of the ocean.
My arms like feel dry. It would be cool to be dry.
Yeah.
Being that deep in the water.
I'm king of the river. I'm the river king.
And a gator just rips you in half.
Yeah. I'd be really scared if a gator showed up in the river of northeastern America.
It is transmitting data.
I don't think I can go to Florida, like past the tourist areas.
No, I saw a
video.
video.
Just a gator just being on like the side of the road freaks me out.
I saw a video of a guy. He just goes into marshes and picks up snakes in the dark, and he would just like have a flashlight and just flash into the water, and it's just a billion dots, and all of the dots are just gator eyes looking at him, and I'm like, that's fucking nuts.
The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
I'm also glad we don't have like massive orb weaver spiders. Oh, do you remember that video of the town where it was like the nightmares? Yeah, it's just the sky was spiders. That's so fucked.
Chelsea showed me another one of those, which is something if we're playing through this whole thing, I might have some videos on the side or something. But Chelsea saw another one of those cave spelunker videos, and he went into this one part of the cave that was just full of like cave spiders.
Oh.
And he had to crawl through it. These big fucked up looking cave spiders.
I'm only becoming more comfortable because I've been looking into bug shit because I've just been bored.
Yeah.
I'm becoming more comfortable with the spiders around me. I now know they're just cellar spiders, and though they're scary looking, they're friends. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be okay with a house centipede. That's gonna be a kill on sight for the rest of my life. Oh, the wind farm's scary.
Yeah, that's a tough one to do. That's the story one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one.
Why not? It's probably a 45-minute long journey.
Oh, the 77? Because we crit path boys here.
Yeah, we're crit pathing.
I guess one
go
can
for it.
Always use a ladder.
If the game's hard, it's more interesting. I do recommend though getting the power legs. You might have to get all the power legs and upgrade them or something. It might be too difficult.
Yeah, I think if you do like one, you get them. But yeah, upgrading them would be nice.
Dude, you are covered in shit.
Dang straight. And I have a bunch of cargo on me.
There's a time for everything. This ain't it.
Rest is advised. Have a pleasant
I think you get your vehicle after this. You'll get your tricycle, which also breaks the game.
Yeah, once you can start building batteries.
This is gonna be quite the trip. Oh, you're already tripping.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, just slow
How far
down.
can you get without your hands on the thing?
I mean, I think I'm immediately hitting an a problem. I have a ladder. I find a place that looks good at connecting, and then, dude, that fucking smegma moss looks so good.
I think that looks better than the PS4 version. That looks that looks upgraded.
It might
I don't
be,
remember
yeah.
it being so fuzzy.
Maybe there?
How do you cross?
That looks like a good crossing point.
All the way over there.
Yeah. Fuck!
Oh, jeez.
That doesn't count. That's not. The journey hasn't started yet. Yeah, that one didn't count either.
Don't land on your BB.
Yeah, that's a good spot right there.
That is a good spot. Like the great pioneers. You gotta forge your own path.
And this is just pretty chill. I don't think I need to grip for this if I go slow. Do I even... Is this still aggressive? Yeah.
Yeah. You can do it.
Yeah, but if I'm not gonna hold the button, so I'm gonna build a ladder. Someone's gonna be like, what an idiot. He can just cross here.
You can... Go for it.
No, I was given a challenge, so I'm gonna do it. Bop,
Alright.
bop, bop, bop. I'm gonna see how far I can go. I have to walk a lot of this, though. That's fine. This game will become the perfect... We also just watch videos.
Yeah, I'm in the background.
Oh, there's an area a little later where it's like a bunch of rocks that look really cool. That's not super interesting of a discussion point.
That's the whole game.
But hey, that's life.
After this field, I remember this wind farm area being like fucked up.
Oh, absolutely. I think you could build like bridges to help against the BT problem. And that's how I handled it. So we could try.
This is a mean BT area.
This whole area is mean.
There's a couple later. I remember when you get into like the city areas. Did you get that far?
I think I saw one. I guess I'll hit one of the cities. That's where Mama is.
Yeah, and there was a BT area in the city. I remember being like actually pretty fucking intense. There's also one where you fight floating squids. You'll get there.
Okay.
With your piss gun.
I saw it was like fun fact. If you get hit enough during a final boss in this, he'll bite your ear off. And I clicked it and I was like, what the fuck is this game?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know about the Street Fighter segment?
No. I was like, what is going on?
That's why it's a masterpiece. That's why you gotta beat it. Because it's fucking... It gets crazy. I think it just makes a really, really bad first impression. Unless you're all in, and you're like, it's a Kojima game. I trust it. I trust him.
You have to be 100% into this, or
it's very easy to bounce off. Chelsea beat this. This is her first Kojima game. She loved it. She loved all the weird shit. So it could bring in this could bring in new people to the Ruse Cruise. She also got on her very first ticket to the Ruse Cruise when it came to the Death Stranding, like, leading up to it. Like, is it PT? Is it like shit like that? They never be game over subreddit going into like their crazy conspiracy theories on how this is somehow
they're psychos.
This is somehow connected to Metal Gear.
I mean, everyone wants to believe it still.
Oh, for sure. I would love for them to finally discover something. I remember they almost got me again when for no reason whatsoever, Did You Know Gaming put out like a, did you know this is like this anniversary is coming up for Metal Gear 5, and you know we still haven't seen the proper ending and blah 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 chapter 3 stuff. Okay. And I was like, well, why would this channel suddenly upload this? Maybe there really is another chapter.
Slippery.
There we go.
Because there's still the whole thing where Konami never denied chapter 3.
It's in the game. It's a cutscene.
Yeah,
Chapter 3
piece.
Yeah, chapter 3 piece. It just kind of happens now because I think the game was hacked on like PlayStation 3 to have all the nukes turn off, and it just worked for everything now. Because I've seen the cutscene where it's like, we did it, guys, a complete nuclear disarmament. I know that's not a satisfying answer. The only thing satisfying for me would have been chapter 3, you play as Solid Snake, and it's a little remake of Metal Gear.
And that'll never fucking happen.
Yeah.
That would have been the ultimate ending.
You could have your David Hayter, you could have...
Yeah.
Because, like, Metal Gear 1's not a long game, so remaking, like, most of it would be pretty easy. Well, not easy, but it didn't have to be super long as of a chapter 3. If you
it doesn't have to be
it doesn't have to be
the entire. It could just be a base. It could just be it doesn't even have to be a recreation. It could just be a base you sneak through that's outer heaven, and you're Solid. Even if you went through, even if you showed up as Solid Snake and it's the mother base that's already in the game, the Diamond Dogs, like, but you have to sneak through the whole thing. Like, even that would have been, like, a sick way to end it.
Yeah. Just let me shoot Venom in the head while he shoots... Was it a flamethrower in Metal Gear 1?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
You know, I think you make a flamethrower in one of them. Solid Snake beats up Big Boss with, like a thrown-together flamethrower. Alright, this is where it really starts.
This is great because I'm imagining Sam's listening to us as a podcast. And I'm like, this is what I would do. I've hiked in the woods listening to a podcast before. It wasn't Brock Boys, but I would fall asleep to this shit if I was listening to, like, in a nice way. Because it's nice ambient wind noises and rain. This game just tuckers me out in a good way. Look how windy it is, dude. Look how flappy his ropes are. Okay.
Are you holding your straps?
Look, I let go for one second and he immediately fell.
Alright, I'll let him pass the wind farm. It's pretty intense.
I can do zigzags crouched and that should help. Ooh, look at that bridge. Nature's bridge. Dude, I've even crossed one of these in real life of a log that fell. I felt like a fucking cool, like a genius.
Did you use your 6-axis to keep balance?
No.
You weren't freaked out that it might roll?
I played Uncharted 2 instead, where they got rid of it. Yeah, of course I was.
Okay.
But sometimes you just have to do it.
Yeah.
Also, it wasn't like a massive drop. My foot just would have went into the water. I even carried a ladder through the woods just a little bit ago, and almost slipped and fell into a crevice of water. So, I've experienced everything Death Stranding offers, including throwing piss at somebody. Wow!
You pissed on a ghost?
Yeah. Haven't you?
Have you shaken a baby?
Would I be in trouble for saying yes? Because, nope. Definitely never shook a baby.
How do you get down there? Did you bring rope?
Did I bring rope? Did I bring rope? I have one rope. Fuck, that's a ladder.
Is it worth it?
This looks like a primo rope spot, though.
Yeah, this is perfect. How far do you got? Oh, it's like a mile. It's miles away.
300.
Get on down there. I think it's BT zone down there. Good luck.
It is. It'd be smarter to build a bridge. That's too easy. Stream 2 will be in ultra wide the whole time. Stream 3 will go back. We'll alternate. What feels more cinematic.
Stream 3 will be ultra narrow mode. We'll have it in.
Stream 3 will be just Sam's face zoomed in, aggressive, too close. Oh, I should spray the spray. Where is it? Did I bring it? Okay, I got leaf sandals. Well, shit. Whatever. Don't matter. Alright, shit sucks starting now. Whoa.
Oh, did they get rid of the little cutscene that played every time you enter a BT zone?
I don't know.
Yeah, there used to be like a, you used to zoom in and you'd see the thing come out, and it was like the camera would take the camera control away from you.
Yeah, maybe they got rid of it. Oh, weird.
They need to have more different BT types in the environment for the sequel.
Oh, yeah, instead of just the standing floaty dudes?
Yeah. I also don't know if this game really... I don't know if the sequel should be the same, like, this type of... I think this, by the time you get to the end of this game, they kind of did everything you can do with this, with package delivery. So I almost wonder if the sequel would just be kind of a different style of game.
Yeah, you should change his last name. Sam kills people or something. Sam fights God.
You think the next one will be the lead? That'll be when Kojima reveals that he's actually the CEO of Capcom, or not Capcom, Konami, and this was all a ruse. And then you know, it's not Death Stranding 2, but Metal Gear Solid 6. Dude, bro.
Ah!
Oh no!
Ah! No. Breathe, little man. Breathe. Or don't breathe, rather. I'm not gonna piss on him right now. Whew. Okay, you joke, but like, imagine if Big Boss shows up somehow.
I would lose my fucking mind. I just also don't believe it'll happen.
They should make him like, they should put him in like a Tekken and make him like a grappler with the rope. I think that'd be fun. And he ports the bridge into Smash Brothers.
Imagine the combo you could do with the Adra deck and the rope and the piss. Imagine throwing a shit grenade at Mario.
Dude, it'd be his B, which means you could have Kirby eat him, and then Kirby would throw piss grenades.
You're fine.
I think people are just scared of stealth. They just don't know how to take their time.
They want to run. This game is not hard. People also just couldn't handle, like, the thing that got people to quit is they fall over once and their packages go everywhere, and they're like, I'm quitting this game forever, I hate it. Even though it was totally their fault for just being impatient.
Yeah,
Chelsea's
it's like
coming in for the last 30 minutes.
Fucking nailed it.
You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The Gazers, the fall of America.
Jeez. They're just people, dead man. Or Die Hardman. Yeah, I'll never look at this thing, but I do want to collect it because I see a logo.
To survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs. The Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Not to be rude, Die Hardman, but you didn't say anything worthwhile in that.
You started ranting about the homo demons and the gazers.
Yeah. And then you said we have to stop the Death Stranding. And it's like, I can just do this.
No shit.
Yeah, I can just turn the game off. And then I stopped it.
That's how you get there. That's how you unlock Chapter 3 on Metal Gear. I remember people, and I for a split second started doing this too, is they were trying to figure out if you have to go and play Ground Zeroes and then go to Camp Omega in MGS5 for the secret Chapter 3 unlock, because they're like 0 to Omega. You gotta like do something in camp. You gotta go to Camp Omega and then go to like something in 0, and like it was so much stretching to try to find like so much like leaps of faith and stuff. It was good. It was fun.
But it's only it's not a leap because Kojima did that. He did that before with PT of like a super weird thing.
I know that's why out of all the Ruse cruises, I'm still willing to get on a Kojima one because of the fucking weird shit he's done.
Yeah. Do you remember the Blue Box game that I was like, dude, it might be PT. Imagine. I forget. It was like that PlayStation game.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was super in. I was like, I want that to secretly be.
Was it Abandoned or something?
Abandoned, yeah.
Yeah, I was in. I was all in on that one.
It was because Jeff Keighley said something, and I was like, well, Jeff pretends to be friends. What's a one-sided friendship?
Wasn't the guy's name like an anagram for like Kojima?
Yeah, his name was like an anagram or something.
I mean, I'm stoked might be in.
However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
I wish it was real. It was like the Blue Box conspiracy or something.
I mean, any time with him. I mean, he tried it once. He tried to do the fucking where he pretended to be another person and make Moby Dick Studios and all of this stuff.
Yeah, but he did
it's not like it's out of the realm of possibility.
He did it in the stupidest fucking way possible. He put like a bunch of bandages on himself, and I was like,
you know, I heard
your
team was wiped out.
Jake Wind.
More incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope I'm
You gonna meet Conan?
Is Jake Wind? Oh, because he works at the wind farm. So
yeah,
Wind.
I can meet Conan. I think he's like Otter fanatic or something.
I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to
which is his job, I suppose, in the Death Stranding world. He just likes otters.
Sam, got a moment?
I never noticed he had a big scar across his head.
It seems you were on
I never looked past his beautiful eyes to see.
Territory. We observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have
Speaking of beautiful eyes, Todd Howard's new game is coming out real soon.
I just don't have interest in Starfield.
I'll probably try it.
Or in buying Starfield, I should say.
I have a Game Pass, so
yeah.
I think it's worth looking at.
Absolutely.
We're not doing a full playthrough or anything.
Sam, this is the
I've never beaten a Bethesda game.
We've almost got the whole
I think ever.
All that's left
unless it's really good and has a really, really good story.
City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port
They're cool fuck around games.
They're just like,
and a VR mode will be sick.
Bethesda themselves just aren't good at making stories. Like Skyrim's story fucking sucks.
They make a good world, and that's it.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't speak for Fallout 4, but based on every fucking video essay and their grandma saying Fallout 4 is disappointing. I would imagine maybe it doesn't deliver on its story.
Congrats, Sam.
But Fallout 3 didn't either.
Yeah, and I like that game.
Not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you.
It's not about the main story with those games.
A certain way and you have room to spare.
No.
It couldn't hurt to do a little more, right?
It's about getting super high
mission critical doesn't mean they're
and
not
sitting on a mountain.
Someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
No. Critical path only.
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the material.
Chelsea and I became mules when we played this.
Give, and you shall receive.
We got really into delivering packages.
To the point where you guys corrupted yourselves.
Yeah, we made the game less fun by like I set up an entire complex of zip lines only to hate using them because it just turned an interesting mountain climbing experience into a wait 5 minutes to get over the mountain through my network of zip lines.
That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC.
Ooh, is it a battery generator?
So you had this the whole time, you bitch?
You made me walk through this BT-infested area?
Bikes and other battery-powered vehicles.
That's a big get, though.
You know what? I always thought was cool, and there's like a level in Hitman 2, the new one, where it's the suburban area with a massive windmills. I would love to live somewhere like that. That's so cool. Like the big towering structure of a windmill.
That's what I want with a roller coaster.
Yeah.
I want a big towering Kingda Ka. Speaking of towering roller coaster, have you seen?
You said there was new roller coasters about, and I never looked it up because I wanted to wait until stream, and then we took a week off. And then I didn't talk to you for a week by accident.
There's an official drop coaster coming to a Cedar Fair park.
An official drop coaster?
Yeah, and a big drop coaster. Well, not a big drop coaster. It's just a mid-sized drop coaster.
Hold on. I've been out of the game. What's a drop coaster?
The ones that, like Griffin at Busch Gardens.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so one of those is coming to...
That's coming to that park?
Yes.
How? There's not a lot of room.
And then there's apparently a coaster coming to Great Adventure. Another one. Just look it up, dude. It's like a shuttle, weird, crazy shuttle coaster is what the suspected one is. And then did you see the Cedar Point one? It's real, dude. The 400-foot tall spike.
No way, really?
It's real. It's real.
They're actually putting a massive spike on Dragster?
It shoots forward, and you do a rollback up that hill, and you go backwards, and it shoots you backwards, and you go like 400 feet up a spike.
That's fucking
and
crazy.
And it comes back, and you go over the top hat. That sounds fucking ridiculous.
That's fucking nuts. We gotta go to Cedar Point.
Yeah, that sounds amazing.
That's fucking insane.
If freelance keeps working out, I can just go between projects. Because it's not like I have to work all the time on stuff. I don't have to call off. I could just say, nah, I don't need to take any jobs. So it would be easy for me to schedule any trips. But yeah, it's fucking nuts. Like, I can't believe they actually... I thought that idea, when it was first, like, people were bringing it up as, like, a concept idea, I thought that... Like, I just thought it was too ridiculous to exist. It's...
There we go.
That's like...
I think
it's
that
like
bridge,
fucking...
trivializes the wind farm. It didn't, like, activate the BTs.
It doesn't show up until after you've already completed this one.
Yeah, but on return trips.
Yeah, on return trips. You can choose to ignore it, though.
Over here!
I don't like when they respond.
Hey! I never liked coming back here.
Oh, I think Ludin's fan is Jeff Keighley. We're not going out of our way to find Jeff Keighley.
I don't even want to find him. I don't want to deliver anything to him. He doesn't deserve it.
He absolutely doesn't.
He probably wants you to deliver like Valentine's cards from Kojima to him.
Back and forth.
Yeah.
XOXO.
Yeah. My bestest friend in the whole wide world.
Here's my goatsy pics. Put it under your bed so Kojima can collect them. You remember when that guy came into our chat and like got really defensive about how Kojima definitely fucks girls? Do you remember that? Why did he do that?
I remember that.
Why did that guy do that? He was like, no, he totally fucked all the Beauty and the Beast core
Like,
models.
you're insane. You're
I was
insane
like,
if you think that.
The married guy with children? Yeah, it's funny to imagine he doesn't fuck.
Yeah.
People get defensive
I mean,
over weird stuff.
I don't know why he needs.
No,
He needs his heroes to. No, he's a
has
fuck machine, bro.
Kojima has
Are you
sex.
sure? That little guy?
Really? That like 5'4"
little dude?
Still a little funny man?
Who's like awkward?
That's tall over there.
Really? Shit. The guy who had a Lego version of himself as his profile picture for years? That guy? That guy fucks? That guy's a fuck machine?
I do remember now. I do remember the guy.
It's a weird hill to fight on. Of like,
Yeah,
no,
I don't.
This guy I look up to definitely has fucks. It's like,
it's possible, but
weird.
then wouldn't he? That would be like.
It's weird
I would
because
then suspect him of only hiring people to fuck them, and now we're getting into creepy territory.
I think it's
don't
weird
really
because
think
it
he is
almost
that.
like that guy took Kojima and just made him a character and like forgot he's like a real dude.
Yeah.
So imagining him always having sex is weird. Or fucking all the time.
You don't think about your heroes banging?
No.
Go
Not
slow.
really.
You're
Why
gonna
would
get there before the song even starts.
Chelsea, look how fucking quick I'm going though. Isn't that awesome? That's way cooler.
Yeah, but these songs take a while to get going.
Yeah, well check this out.
You're not even gonna get down there.
I'm not
the
even going
lyrics are gonna
fast.
start.
Fuck. That's Lowroy's fault.
You gotta get the skateboard later. The little hover skateboard thing.
He sounds like the pedophile in Family Guy.
Herbert?
Watch what you want, Sonny.
Don't be so serious now.
Don't be so serious. Just show your butthole, Chris.
You've ruined Low Roar.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here for.
I think after this, you go deliver like one more thing, and then you go over that mountain, and then you're already in like chapter 2.
The longest.
We're in chapter 2 now, Matt.
Oh, my bad.
Chapter 2, Amelie. You think I'm on chapter 3?
Chapter 3 is long, but it also isn't if you just don't become addicted to deliveries. Oh no! Oh, you landed on your BB. Shake him.
Now we're definitely gonna hear the full song.
Calm.
Let's give him a little airtime.
Good, BB. Back to running.
Yeah, Cedar Point more than ever. That
That's
sounds so spooky.
cool.
But it's like, if you go to their animation and count, it's like 10 or 11 seconds of airtime.
Holy moly.
Like, it's insane.
Hey, you have to do... Oh my god, having to do a rollback on that fucking ride as a guaranteed?
Yeah.
So
sick.
genius.
Sick. I really hope they update Kingdom Come.
Yeah. At least maybe with like... whatever that new way of launching. Because it just seems more reliable.
Yeah.
I don't think Six Flags will pay money.
No.
Ever.
But they might if it's a cheap way to say it. If it's cheaper than a new coaster, and they get to claim it's like another new coaster. There's money in it.
This is your favorite Laura song, the one where it fucking skips the disc. Aw, man, Zoomers ain't even gonna know about listening to a radio and you can't jump around because then the disc breaks. What a sad world.
They only know instant gratification. And
anything through.
And it's going to. I mean, instant gratification is kind of gonna ruin everybody. Zoomers aren't the only victims. But no one will realize they're a victim until it's too late.
Dude, I made it
15 years pass in like a.
I made it like an active effort to not be on any social media at all on like Saturday, and in order to even stop doing that, I walked like 4 miles. Like every time and even sometimes during that day, I just found myself on Reddit by accident, and I was like, shit, what the fuck? How did I even do that?
Yeah, that was one of the hardest ones to stop for me. I finally, like a couple months ago, stopped completely using Reddit.
Did
you ever scroll back up after scrolling down and realize, like, holy fuck, look at all this shit I just, like, absentmindedly scrolled through?
I refuse because I'd be scared.
You'd be like, this is just 20 minutes that I just deleted from my mind.
It's best
to the Elemental King 69.
Dude, he doubled up. Thank you,
champ.
King of the Elements.
I'd close Reddit and then want to type in something else and then start typing in Reddit again.
Yeah, I would close Reddit and just type in. I mean, I still have to stop searching for everything on Reddit. It's always like, what is solution to problem Reddit? Is like every single time.
That's not a bad
Those I allowed because that's an intentional one. Like you're intentionally going, and Reddit's kind of an old website now, so there are a lot of answers to questions. You just can't mindlessly scroll it.
Well, like even when it's just my goal is to not be on it for like a day, and it's like holy shit, it's so tough.
I think it's good. I feel like.
Yeah, like I get so mad at it because everyone sucks on it.
Time feels like it goes faster as you get older, but I don't think losing like 30 minutes at a time to some internet website is helping at all.
Like, I think I realized I needed to stop when there was like a post being like, it was a post about saying how, is it weird that I piss in the shower? And almost all of them were like, no, it's totally normal. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's normal.
Alright, I won't say anything then.
Stop pissing in the shower.
Why would you piss in the shower?
Listen, I'm biting my nails and eating them while I'm peeing in the shower.
You eat the nail?
We've been over this. You chew it up and you just swallow
I
it down.
definitely blocked it out because I was disgusted. Because I'm just as disgusted now as when you would have said it initially.
It was not too long ago even. It was like less than a month ago.
Yeah, I definitely...
Matt does it too.
No, I believe we talked about it, but I 100% blacked it out. Because it's disgusting.
The second round of disgusting is even better than the first.
It's recycled. It's the best place
to
pee if you can pee.
No, but you're already in the bathroom just pissing in the toilet before you go into the shower.
Yeah, but that's not how it works. It's not how it works.
What do you mean that works?
All the hot water in there, you might have to go while you're in there. What, am I gonna step out of the shower
That's
to pee?
not how it works.
Am I gonna step out of the shower to pee and then go back in the shower?
There's an element of this that makes it extra gross in Chelsea's situation.
She has to squat.
No, she's taking a bath.
Bath water.
It's not a shower.
I don't pee in the bath water.
So she just marinates in her piss.
It dilutes it. There's more water than pee.
See, she's already. That makes it gross. See, it's a shame. That's a shame laugh.
So, anyways, I saw that post, and
it filled you with rage, huh?
There was so many people that were like, "Yeah,
yeah, bro.
Yeah, it's totally cool. I piss in the shower all the time. It's like a big sink." And I was like,
pooping in the shower that's a problem. If you do that, that's over the line.
You should look that up. See if people are like, yeah, dude, it's totally normal. You shit in the shower.
Well,
and
it'd be people being like, it'd be people clearly making up things in the They were like, well, yeah, I thought I said it was normal, and then my friend was like, that's wrong, but he shits in the shower and stomps on it. I was like, no one does. Nobody does that.
Nobody knows.
You made up a person so you would seem more okay. It's wrong. Both are wrong.
I think the internet. So, I think people still believe things that are on their little box. When they see it on a screen, they still believe it. I think people really need to figure out that people can lie on the internet. Like I think like the TV, people are used to hearing information on the TV, and like maybe it's true because it's on TV, and I think people carried that mindset over to the internet, or just because they see it that means it's real.
I mean, I might have just done it, you know?
Yeah.
It's not Xenarkin, Matt.
It's not Xenarkin.
So whatever he said.
No, but he played the game.
That's another problem. I have a big problem with people just like lying about, like when you just obviously lie about playing the game for no reason. Like that bothers me from a deeper level. Because it's just like I don't know. There's something about like pretending to be an expert and stuff and getting away with it. I think it's the other problem is that people just believe. There's a couple. I just don't like. There's a lot of stuff I don't like about the internet.
Sometimes goes on there and then he'll tell me about something that made him mad. It's just now he's getting me mad, and it's like, man, shut up, just stop telling me about it. I don't care. I don't care what these people are talking about.
I'm running out of people to watch too. Like that I also get mad at people that I hate. I'm sick of.
And watch Amber Lynn. That's all you.
I'm not watching them.
Join us in Girl World.
No.
I don't believe a lot of girls hover around watching DSP.
No, I think I'm one of the.
I think you're the only one that does that.
I don't think I'm the only one. It's like a weird wormhole that you can't escape from.
And that's exactly why I won't start. It feels like it sucks you in.
It fills you with penis.
I think I'm making an active effort to kind of steer away from things I don't like, and I don't like DSP.
Yeah.
That's not the point. It's the consistency.
No,
It's like a warm hug. It's the consistency.
I don't want to hang around hate watching things anymore. I used to watch cringe all the time, which made me strong.
I hate watch him.
Yeah.
Well, you probably started by hate watching him, and now you're stuck.
No.
You're locked in the cycle of dark side Phil. You've gone to the dark side.
I have to play Metal Gear 4 first, and then I could. Because now I did start watching the This Is How You Don't Play as everyone does, but I've noticed, and with Matt talking about some of the games that I played already. Notice that some people are unfair, so now I'm not.
I've always made that argument. This is how you don't play. Like, some of it's really bad, but some of that's made for you to mess up. Oh, I'm getting really upset with people that make 5-hour videos that are just step-by-step recaps of video games.
It's worse for shows.
They anger me.
You can watch an entire recap of any anime you want, and it's.
Yeah, and then the person gets like all the credit, and then like people are acting like they're good storytellers.
I've seen some that literally.
Shit out of me.
Some have literally said the way you tell these stories is amazing. And it's like, it's not, what are you doing? I don't know. Now look, see, Matt's done it again.
Well, you can jump the bike now?
Oh, you can never do that.
You can do wheelies too.
Oh, shit. Could you do that or not?
I think you could do a wheelie, but it wasn't.
Yes, I remember doing a wheelie to get on ledges, but I don't remember jumping, or I would have.
No, was this to just help people get stuck?
Just add fun level. Oh my god! Okay, there are limits. Shake your baby.
I watch tea spill because they're fascinating. That's all the influencer drama.
I think I just don't have much of an interest in current YouTube. I think YouTube is now definitely for children, for dum-dums, and that's the stuff that does the best, and that's the stuff that gets pushed to the top, and that's all I see now. So I think I'm just kind of out.
Everything's okay.
Oh, BB's like really small.
He's Reedus.
He's on not birth. You know what I mean? He hasn't full grown yet. He's not an adult size.
I guess wouldn't he be, he's out. I guess doesn't count. He's in like an artificial womb.
Yeah, he was yoinks early.
Airtime. Oh, it's so janky.
Yeah, I think they added the jump because there's like silly little ramps now you can do. Or I don't think you take any fall damage. Whoa! Any fall
Look how
damage.
fucked it is. I love it.
Can you jump in the trucks too?
I don't remember. Maybe.
They do have that extendo bit. Could they use that to make it jump? Or it extends into the air and then brings up the wheels. Dude, you're fucking his car up. Oh, never mind, you're manipulating it.
I'm just trying to get to the inside and then it charges. Woo!
I have the same issue with watching content creators sometimes, where they'll say something that's just so stupid and it's like it's changed in my eyes now, and then I can't watch them anymore. Happened to Young Yeah when I watched him do a live stream, and he said nothing. He said nothing because he didn't formulate opinions.
Yeah,
yet.
and he needs to gather everyone's opinion first before he can
just
make a
said
video.
absolutely nothing, and then I was like, oh, I see.
Did you mean the voice of
the people?
Of Kiryu?
Kiryu, yes. Voice of Kiryu, Young Yeah, which his voice is fine for that.
Is his voice? Is he actually the voice of Kiryu?
He's the voice of Kiryu in the next game.
Whoa.
I wonder what kind of connection.
Didn't they already give him a voice in 7?
Yeah, but that voice stinks.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if Yang is any better, but the other voice was just off.
First, deliver your cargo.
And it wasn't just because it was a different person doing it, because I was totally fine with Matt Mercer's Goro Majima. So there just wasn't a good voice. And hey, ew, dude, is that because you got air?
Yeah. That's what the A stands for. I said yeah. Young yeah.
Young out.
No, I want to go to sleep. But I got a hat. Look at that texture.
It's beautiful hat texture.
All right. Until next time.
Thanks. I'm glad
Thanks
America's
for risking
might.
your life. Here's a little hat.
Here's a cool hat.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon.
Ooh.
Prototypes of her design form a
Piss
part of
grenade. Piss grenade.
a delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City's a
Wow,
fair
when you
distance
rush through it,
from
it's
BT
still.
territory.
I mean, it's like
But the
4
weapons
hours to
should
get to
come
Port
in
now, but I
handy
think it was
in
like
these streets
15.
close. They'll also
By the
It's not a
time
big
I-
game. That's what I said. I think if we critical path this, it's actually a fairly
shipment also includes
standard
a
game
variety
size.
of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for
What if I trip and all the sperm falls in my mouth?
Wouldn't that be funny, Die Hardman? Wouldn't you die hard laughing?
By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties,
I think
I can't tell if you're laughing because you're wearing the skull mask. Are you laughing?
after the shipment's been processed.
You're smiling, man. I can tell. I feel it.
You didn't call me Widow Sam either. I feel kind of bugged by it, but it's fine.
Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included
Can we
relief supplies for the
can we do
people there as
peekaboo,
well.
Die Hard?
Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over
I can't
the
tell
lake
if you're here or not.
Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt.
You know he was definitely annoyed that the mouth didn't move initially.
You've got everything you need.
And I guarantee you he went back and told the research team, make the skull mask move.
Make it talk.
Make it open up.
Shit, we hacked the rest in the private room. I was gonna do that normally to see if Kojima would sneak in.
I wonder if there's a limit on how many Easter eggs you can get in one. Like if you get the scary Guillermo del Toro baby, can you still see Kojima?
No, it might be one at a time. It's like you have to come in and sleep and then leave again. I don't know if you can get them all one go like that.
Good morning, Sam.
Immediately heading straight down. You'll know because it'll start zooming in even further.
Come on.
We're not there yet.
Punish. You must be punished for your deeds.
One day. All right, that's a good thing to wrap up on. Bye, everybody.
You did good.
See you tomorrow.